I just threw my phone and it turned off all of the lights in the background. Hold on. I don't know. How does that make any sense? I literally just threw my phone. Why can I not do whatever I want without any consequences? How you guys doing today? I hope you had a good weekend. All of the lights are off. I don't know why. This is like the great mystery of my life. They're controlled from my phone, but I don't even think the app was open. Like, did I hit something when I threw my phone across? I don't even know. Huh. Interesting developments. That is an incredible bounce by my phone right there. Dan, thank you for the 19 months. It wasn't the app. It was, it literally hit the power strip and turned it off. Like, you know, there's that little switch. You know, there's that little switch, like, on a power strip. It hit it directly. Somehow. I threw my phone this way, like, straight back, and it ended up hitting the power strip on the floor over there. Chuck, thank you for the 3 years. Lord Geese, thank you for the 14 months. Morning, did you see the Nashville choke last night against Vancouver? I didn't know they choked. I saw they lost. I didn't know they choked. Rymo, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Enjoy your bacon. Enjoy your emotes. It's great to see you. 20 finishing. Now, I mean, I'm more accurate than Darwin. I'm scoring on accident. I hit the little flip, like the little switch on the power strip. Dude, that's really lucky. The other power strip over there would have literally shut this entire thing off. They would have shut this entire thing off. Flow Feast, thank you for the 26 months. 26 months. Lost the league at Goodison Park. Nice. Congratulations. It's just like real life. Or you might just be talking about real life. Either way, commiserations. What's happening at Sporting Kansas City, dude? I haven't heard anything about Sporting KC. Why is your stream title disparage us Liverpool fans? You guys have been objectively terrible the last couple weeks. Who knows what happened, dude? I don't know. Thoughts on Kai Havertz being the best player of all time? Yo, people were dumping all over that Tottenham Twitter account for saying Tottenham was the better team in that game, but they kind of were. I mean, huge respect to Arsenal for finding, like, one of the keys to being a championship caliber team is finding ways to win when you're not the better team, a la Man City against Chelsea in the FA Cup semifinal. Like, that's part of the skill set. But Tottenham, I mean, Arsenal scored 2 goals off corners. Whoever's in charge of running their set pieces deserves a raise, dude. I don't type often, but I want to thank you for Zealandism. It is fantastic, and I really enjoy it. Valentine, you're welcome, dude. I'm glad you enjoy it. It is so fun to do. I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay, so they do have a set piece coach, Nicholas Jover. That dude just earned his whole salary with the win against Tottenham. Why am I so hot? I don't know. I don't think I have enough fans in my room. It's definitely like at least 78 degrees, and that's kind of sweaty, you know, if you're in it for a long time. What's the difference between console and PC? Console is just a little more watered down. Not that that's a bad thing. I mean, Football Manager is an absurdly over-complex game, so having it be a bit watered down is not the worst thing in the world. You know what I mean? What is 78 Celsius? Death. I believe. I believe that is death. Got Game, thank you for the 30 months. Depis Optimus Maximus, thank you for the 25 months. Oh, yes, good sir. Why was Salah heated with Klopp? I mean, he made a whole Zealandism about it. Pretty common trope, though, in, like, professional sports. Mo Salah was upset because he's a star player and he got benched while the coach is saying nobody's bigger than the team. I don't think either person being upset is wrong. I think you just sometimes when you're losing matches, you get frustrated at each other because you both want to be winning the matches, you know? Are apples now the meta? Yeah, I literally bought a whole bag of them, so expect Apple content for a while. We're very good. Dolino! Thank you for the tier 1. Fast Koreans, thank you so much for the prime. In the 10 months. Swan Queen, thank you for the 5 months. Let's hope Tottenham won't spoil my anniversary. Yeah, I want to win some friggin' matches today, dude. That would be awesome. He's off in the summer. You really think Mo Salah's gone? You think Salah's gone? I think they might have missed their chance. I think Saudi Arabia may show up, but they won't show up with the same amount of money they showed up with last year. Now, I get it. You know, they were still riding in the Klopp era, but I think Saudi Arabia is the most likely get. Because they'll pay a bunch of money for him and be able to cover his wages, and they'd love to get another. You know, Saudi Arabia would love to get another, like, big, you know, the Muslim superstar, if we're being honest. Like, Saudi Arabia would love to have Mo Salah in their league. And so I think they will be willing to pay a lot, but probably not as much as the last summer. It really depends on what Arnie Slot Machine wants to do. I don't really know much about him. Reg, thank you for the prime. Thank you for supporting the stream with $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. Yeah. David Ornstein's saying he'll stay. They're hoping to keep him? All right. Well, yeah. Does Mo Salah want to stay? That's the other part of that. Do we, you know, my meme made the video? Let's go, Oscar. Well done. Life's work complete there. Surely Salah spoke to Hendo. I mean, you never know. There's a difference between being teammates and being like, you know, first of all, culturally speaking, you know, obviously Mo Salah hasn't lived full-time in Egypt in a long time, but he did, you know, grow up in Egypt. And so culturally speaking, that's a lot closer to Saudi Arabia than Henderson, who I get the feeling had never gotten farther than the Greg's down his street. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like there's going to be a bit more familiarity. There are some significant differences between Egypt and Saudi Arabia, but it's going to be closer, right? Like it's going to be a little more familiar, at least familiar with the desert, you know, the religion and some of the cultural situations you'd find yourselves in. Yeah. Battle of the Balds next season's going to be amazing. Slot, Ten Hag, Pep, Dyche. I love Dyche, but I think he's playing a different game than those other three guys. He probably wants a Champions League run before he heads over. Maybe. I mean, they will be back in the Champions League, obviously. Is it worth to buy FMPC edition if you already have the console edition? Sven, dealer's choice, man. I mean, I've literally never played the console edition, so I can't tell you exactly what's removed from the game. I know that the computer edition is deeper. Well, I think dynamics is one of the things that's kind of skimped on in the console edition, or at least it was in past years. Some of the like database building. CMG, thank you for the prime. Sammy, thank you so much for the 7 months. Hi Z, Malachi Reeve is still my favorite player. Dude made it all the way. 6 divisions, baby. Definitely worth it. Anybody else made the switch? I mean, we've got, the world's largest football manager community right here. Anybody else made the switch from console to PC? How would you think? Is it worth it, lads? Contracts are a little different. Dynamics change. Tactics are different slightly. Ah, okay. Interesting. Definitely worth it. Yeah. Only ever played on PC. That's where I'm at. I've never even played mobile, even though I'm sure it would be a banger YouTube vid, bro. I've never played on mobile. I had to play console edition to do it with my friends, and lack of squad planner sucks. Darth, I'm glad somebody uses the squad planner, because I actually think it's fairly well built. I just don't take the time to use it. I made the switch from Nintendo Switch to PC last year. Hell yeah, brother. You will when you get sponsored by SI. I don't think SI can ever work with me. I use logo packs and face packs and stuff. They literally got sued by Manchester United for that sort of stuff. I mean, we can communicate about various things. They obviously had that event where they got all of the Football Manager creators together to kind of talk to us about the game, and that was really, really neat. But I don't, I'm never going to be like James Lawrence Alcott sitting up there presenting Football Manager. I think that might be a bridge too far. I played on PlayStation Portable. It was awful. Well, that's probably just the PlayStation Portable part of it. Is that actually good? I feel like I haven't even talked about that. Is Embiid the dirtiest player at the moment? Yes. Only because, there's a death squad waiting for Draymond Green if he makes one more mistake. But yeah, Joel Embiid's been an absolutely heinous person in the playoffs. It's ridiculous. Claza, thank you for the 29 months. Keep killing it, Z. Thanks for all the content. You got it, Broheem Tato Chip. Broham Lincoln. Broheem Diaz. But Manchester United thing's so stupid. Yeah, it is. Kazus, thank you for the 20 months. I don't know what Manchester United was hoping to accomplish. Just got back from New York. What did you think of I don't even want to say my second hometown. I still feel like a tourist here. First ever live Zealand stream for me. Should make work go a bit faster. You got it. Phaynix? Are we going with the old, the Greek, or are we Panix? Either way, welcome to the stream. Lord, thank you for the 18 months. Always glad to hang out with this. Got you. HS66, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Literally allowing me to do this. And maybe we, if enough people subscribe, we might be able to let a few of the editors out of the basement for a little while. I feel like that might be helpful. Momo, thank you for the 2 months. Hello. Yo, what's up? Are you happy with the personalities in FM, or what changes would you make? Am I happy with the personalities in FM? Yeah, I have no changes I'd make to the personality part of it. I would love for them to be able to change more. I understand why they don't. And the one change I would make is I don't think you need 2 different attributes for pressure in big matches. I think you just need 1. Used to just be 1. Now there's 2. I want it to be 1 again. That's basically it. I suppose you could say hello from Switzerland in 8 different languages, but I appreciate going with the hello, Momel. iPhones, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you subscribing. Long-time viewer, first time asking you if you've run today. Now, I'm going to start my line for training again for long distance running is when I move. So this is actually the last week of streams from this background. I realize that might feel sad to some of you. But this, I promise this move it's in the right direction, and we're going to have a much bigger stream room. But this is the last week of streams from this room, from this background. Yes, very happy with where we're going to be ending up. But this, I'm letting you know, right? So you guys can take your time to say goodbye. How do I rate the Bucks draft this weekend? It was good. I'd say B+. We filled needs in the team. No, I'm not leaving New York. We're just moving to a different place. So one of my roommates is moving out of New York City. So it's just going to be Adler and I. So you guys know Adler, right? He's the videographer, producer, director, editor extraordinaire. Who's another huge part of the channel. So just the 2 of us are going to be living together. and it also gives me a bigger streaming room. So that's why we moving. You do a video on rise and fall of Sporting KC. Dude, you've asked like 18 times. I don't know that story well enough, so it's probably not going to happen. I'll just be honest with you. No viewer sweepstake to be the third roommate. Like, yeah, dude, I'm going to hold like a giveaway. Be my third roommate. Yeah. No, I fear change. Well, I'm not kicking Adler out. Adler's, we're both going to live together. But yeah, not leaving New York City. Still going to be in New York City. Really enjoy not having to have a car. It's fantastic. FM streamer house. No. Although Adler did recently challenge me to a he challenged me to an FM online game. He's probably just doing it for clout. Unbelievable. Adler's actually really good at FM. It does run in the family. Adler's played thousands of hours of FM. He's very good. Favorite names in the NFL draft? Quantez Stiggers, Leatu, Bub Memes, and Chop. I didn't know Quantez Stiggers was a real person. I love Chop Robinson. I'm gonna see if I can find. Do I what? Oh, is that? Do you promise to always use Amazon boxes as camera stands? You know this one's not a camera stand, right? Look. It's like it's like an arm. See? So I've not been on an Amazon box in this place. I've not been on an Amazon box in this place. The betrayal! Oh, tomfoolery! Hey, Zelo, will you be doing women's FM save next game? Yeah, probably. Probably manage the U.S. women's national team. If we got that going on, dude, I mean... Oh... Finally manage a U.S. national team that could win the World Cup. Dude, that sounds like a great time to me. We need a U versus Adler FM showdown. Yeah, clean that screen. Dude, honestly, it looks fine from the angle I'm on. It's when you've got the ring light shining at a glance on it. It's like, interesting. Have you ever played a Monster Hunter game? No. What'd you guys think of Manor Lords on Friday? Any of you guys here for that? Thoughts on Areola Gakpo situation last Saturday? Honestly, dude, I watched that play like 50 times. I have no idea what the hell was going on. Yeah, it was cool. Manor Lords is great. More streams? Probably. I played a little today, honestly. I'm going to play a bunch of FM first, though. Manor Lords is pretty neat. Very early access, but a great game. Yeah, that's fair. Waiting for the Manor Lords VOD on YouTube. Should hit tomorrow, actually. Looked amazing. How'd you find it? Oh, so I love like history strategy games, and so they first posted a thing about Manor Lords. Like, bro, I couldn't even tell you. It must have been like 3 years ago, and my friends and I were texting each other about it like 3 years ago. So when I heard it was like actually playable in a playable state, I was like, hi, my name's Zealand. I'm a huge streamer and I'd love to play your game. No. But seriously, I was like, I would love to play this game by any means necessary. I would love to play this game by any means necessary. I know I talked about it on Zealandism, but raise your hand if you didn't know what happened with Bayer Leverkusen this weekend. Raise your hands if you didn't. Stormtrooper Aiming, thank you for the 35 months, brother. Almost 3 years. Me? I missed it until you. Because I'm prophetic, by the way. I know we're jumping into some Football Manager, but I just got to brag for a second. So I tweeted this out in the 88th minute. You just know Leverkusen's going to score. Of course, they've got their unbeaten season going. And then they actually did. And I'm going to be honest. I used Anthony to completely clown this guy. He said, doubt it, right after I tweeted this. And I hit him with the Anthony. No, it literally happens every week. Stuttgart's last 3 matches, if you didn't know this, you need to get on board because I'm not kidding. It's the latest thing that went out on Zealandism as well. It's never going to happen again. What's happening right now is never going to happen again. I can say that with complete confidence. It is a season's worth of Aguero! Like, that is what's happening. It's stupid. Can I find Leverkusen, please? Thank you. Last 3 matches. Bayer Leverkusen, which is unbeaten in every competition it's playing in all season. Losing 1-0 to West Ham, scores in the 89th minute, Jeremy Frimpong. Losing 1-0 at Dortmund, scores, Stanisic in the 97th? Yes, 97th minute. Losing 2-0 in the second half at home against Stuttgart, scores 1 goal in the 61st, and 1 goal in the 96th in 5 minutes of stoppage time, dude. 5 minutes of stoppage time. They are cracked. Well, that's the last 3 matches alone. 97, 96, 89. And by the way, no team ever has gone unbeaten in every single competition for an entire season. Not Bayern, not Real Madrid, not Manchester United, not Inter, not AC, not PSG, no one. Right? Now, nobody in every competition has gone undefeated. Ever. I said Manchester United because they were obviously the big bully team for a long time. But you know what I mean. And the team that's doing it right now, with 7 matches to go now, I think it's even 6, maybe it's 6, has never won the top German league before. Their next match is the right here. They play Roma away in the Europa League. That's on Thursday. And then they play at Eintracht Frankfurt, which is very difficult. And then they play at home against Roma. Eintracht Frankfurt's a European team in Germany. Then they play Bochum against my boy Felix Passlack. And then they play Augsburg. And then they play Kaiserslautern in the cup final. Kaiserslautern's a second division team. Bayer Leverkusen's a huge favorite. So, yeah, it's 7. It's 7 matches because obviously if they win or if they don't, they're going to beat Roma and then they go to the Europa League final. That's the situation. The unbeaten season, the will of the FM gods. And the major leagues, now everything, every article I can find, every report on it is just saying ever. Because if you think about it, if you're not in a major league, you're still in continental competition. So how are you going to go unbeaten in continental competition out of a non-major league, which is, going unbeaten in continental competition is something that like Man City and Real Madrid don't do, right? Oh, yes, I saw somebody say this. Ajax did it, but they lost in the Dutch Cup. I think it was to Feyenoord. They lost 2-1 to Feyenoord in the Dutch Cup. So Ajax is probably the closest any team has gotten. They lost 2-0 or 2-1 to Feyenoord in the Dutch Cup. I can't remember. I saw that somewhere. I actually saw that somewhere with my own eyes. We've got Champions League right off the drop today. A little Stade Rennais action. And we've got Nottingham Forest and then, okay, sweet, then international break. So when's the Nottingham Forest match? We got 3 days. We can kind of just go with whoever on this one. Jarell Hato. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have no players. Oh. I forgot that I have no players. It's unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate. Paterne Macania, brother. All right, we got to go get a couple of young guys to fill out our bench because we do not have a bench that works at all. JRicky, does he have general rehab going? He does. General rehab. Velasco. Okay, Gongstead, Lewis, Rosales, Inacio, Vandeven's wheezing, so we got to go with Coyote. Awesome. Pavlak, Velasco, Indrik, Seka, McIntosh, Kieran Tall. I remember from last Thursday hating Kieran Tall. So we'll see if that carries over. But we're playing against a team we really should be able to dominate. They're using Vukadinovic as their like forward guy from the defensive midfield, and that dude's like a ball winner. So I think we're going to be able to eat him. I think we're going to be able to devour him. Let's go. We're devouring. Excuse me, sir. I need the anthem. Thank you. Turn that up, cuzzo. Let's go, baby. Oh, champions! Oh, champions! Why is Macania White was such a name? Because I haven't redone the face pack thing. That's my bad. But Maliev, thank you for the 31 months. I didn't read your joke. The last thing my granddad said to me before he died was, it's worth it to spend money on good speakers. That was some sound advice. Sound. What was the browser? Yeah, the only browser I've ever worked with is Opera GX. It's actually good stuff. No, yeah, no, the face on Macania is not right. Because I haven't updated the face pack. There's like reused stuff in it. B-Fong, thank you for the 25 months. Don't know if it's just me, but you don't have a game assigned to the stream. Oh my God, you're right. Oh, that's wild. Oh, yeah. Okay, my bad. I thought I did. Yeah, guys, we're just playing the Void today. We're just playing the Void. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Oh, he's in. Oh, what a pass by Velasco. Oh, that pass was so good. Lay it off. Play it. Seka. Bellarmino. That sucks. Definitely a professional streamer. But B-Funk, they even the Baker's double dozen. It's for particularly big parties, you know. Velasco, yoo-hoo. Seka, yes. Inacio, yes. Okay, Ode, looking outstanding today. Pen. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Yeah, I didn't realize I was streaming into the void. I don't know how much it matters, to be honest, but you know, I try to be accurate. All right, good pass. Yes. Not actually, that was just a terrible pass, but we move. Oh, McIntosh. That was good. That was very... Oh, Endrick. Oh, Endrick, may I have this penalty? Thank you. Thank goodness. I mean, we've applied the pressure. The Ballon d'Or campaign for Bellarmino Secca is off and running. Do you see the Messi and Suarez performance the other day? Oh, yeah, they delivered, dude. They bring the heat. They bring the heat. I actually we record the podcast on Monday nights. So I'll be talking to Julian tonight about that game. I'm absolutely sure. Bellarmino Secca delivers one right into the corner. And he delivers some schnassery to the Stade Rennais fans. So anyone in the game we'd swap for Secca? Probably not. Bellarmino, let's go. That's rare. Rare to have a guy like that on the team. Inacio. Coyote. Inacio. Clean. Velasco. Keeping it ticking over. Little Sales, who's re-earned his playing time this season. Pavlak. Endrick. Pavlak. Lewis. Great find! And it's 2-0. It's Paul McIntosh. The big winger, Polly Mac. Doubles Tottenham's lead in the Champions League. It's just too easy, baby. It's just too easy. Colgan, thank you for the 47 months, man. Has Julian invited me to a game? Yes, I was like all sick and couldn't go when he played in Jersey, but they play at NYCFC in September. I'll totally go. I'll meet Julian in person for the first time. They ready to record an in-person episode of the podcast, too. Yeah, I'll just dap up Ronaldo, Messi, other Ronaldo. I think Cruyff will be there. Pele will definitely be there. Maradona, George Best, Lev Yashin. I'll just dap them all up. It'd be great. Puskas, yeah. What was the Uruguay star in the 20s, Andrade? He'll be there. We got a lot of shots, so I am happy with our performance so far, lads. I am happy with our performance. We can get a third goal, then we can definitely look to rotate, look to rest. We're delivering the goods right. Oh, dude, Velasco's passing. Way better than it should be. Based off his attributes. Elliot, thank you for the 33 months. Yo! Yeah, big dog. I loved that meme so much. Who's there? Inacio! Yo! That sucks. Elliot, you've spent a lot of Jeff Bezos money if you've primed up for all 33 months. That'd be pretty crazy. Velasco going full Recaro. Honestly, a little bit. Look at that. This is like prime Busquets out here. Oh, good pass. You got to bring that down. We're not going for the Robin Van Persie headers here. We're trying to just walk the ball into the net, please. All right, I'm going to grab Inacio. Not for Jorel Ha. Actually, I don't really have a good sub for Inacio, so I'm going to play him 60. Once he gets too tired to move, then we'll bring him out. Right now, he's Gucci. Rodriguez is coming in. Dom Pavlak and dropping. Coming out. Bellarmino Secca coming out for Belchior Canelio. And... okay, there's Kaya. There he is. There's that fun little dude. It's actually not that short. Hey, Jesse, thank you for the 34 months, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Nearly 3 years, you nearly got the Z bacon going. Oh, lay it off. Endrick, you freaking whatever. Chief Frost, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on the silver bacon. Thanks for supporting the stream for half a year. Oh, I'm going to get one more sub in. That Myers guy plays right wing. I kind of want to get him in. See what he's got, you know? I just want to see what he's got up his sleeve, Jeremy Myers. showing some real good stuff in the youth teams. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson's now officially a pro fight. Knockouts are allowed. Dude, what was it before? What's the point of boxing if knockouts aren't allowed? I'm watching boxing specifically to watch somebody just get humiliated. I don't know who, but that's what I'm watching it for. I'm not watching it for the Floyd Mayweather, like, wow, he's just such a technically skilled boxer with the points. Like, no, that's not what I'm here for. All you need to do is make one more pass there, and we were in, Kieran, but you went for the big one. Tyson's going to murder him? No, he's not. He's 58 years old. There's a reason athletes retire often in their 30s. Like, physically, you just aren't the same. Like, I know it's Tyson, right? And he's got all the skill in the world, and he's, like, the scariest dude that's ever lived. But he's 58, man. It's like, you know, Jake Paul is, like, somebody who's been training really hard at it for years, who's in the dead physical prime of his life, right? Also, and I want to be very clear, I don't like the Pauls. I think they're annoying. They do a bunch of terrible stuff, right? But they both were, like, state championship level wrestlers in high school. So they're not just any YouTube boxer, obviously. They have, like, fighting sport experience in their lives, which is incredibly valuable. I don't know if you've ever wrestled somebody that actually, like, wrestled, or boxed somebody that actually learned how to box, but there's just a completely different level out there that's kind of overwhelming. Kaya, damn it. I need you to ensure that changes. All right, Mujahid Kaya, it's probably not going to change. I'm going to be totally honest with you, but yeah, it's probably not going to change. This take will not age well. Look, I'm sorry. Have you ever seen a 58-year-old? You know, like how fast, how fast can they run? Like, what physical world records does a 58-year-old have? Like, I don't know. He's 58 years old. It's nothing against Mike Tyson. The dude has, like, he's going to get a giant bag from this fight, so I get it. But he has no business actually fighting anymore. You know what I mean? Can't we just play Kaya a little bit? Yeah, well, he's an important player, though, is the problem. Yeah, I can. I'll do it. There's no, because what I wanted to do was lower him from important player to regular starter, but the first option was we have to lower him all the way to squad player, and he won't take that. He will not take that. That's a big no from him, dog. Thank goodness we won Champions League, though. Real Madrid just drew Galatasaray. Nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot we drew against Red Star. We have 3 really good, tough wins and then a draw against Red Star. On the road, granted, but still a draw against Red Star. Bellarmino Senka. No, just looking for anybody unusual. Dang it. You are from the Faroe Islands, man. Be Faroese. You're from Ortavik. Come on. Switching to Danish. Gets called up by Denmark. Unbelievable. I just had 5 guys get called up by Germany. Pavlak, Kaya, Rodriguez, Shakichi, and Mazurkovic. That's a lot. That is a lot. It's overkill. But you know what? Adaptability is not an issue for any of those guys. Henri, thank you for the 42 months, dude. Holy smokes. Yeah, I mean, 42-year run is obviously legendary. Don't want to do anything to disrespect that, but it also feels like it's time. I mean, Porto's way off the pace in the Portuguese league right now. So I think as long as everything's amicable and he's not like trying to stay and they're firing him, then that's probably the best thing for all parties involved. Team's going to need a bit of a rebuild. VS Boas is the guy to bring it together. Y'all seen Throne and Liberty looks good? I actually don't know what that is at all. Keep my ears to the ground. Yo, Lucius just got called up by Argentina. Let's go. The loan move to Liverpool was already an excellent decision. Already an excellent decision, my lord. Endrick, I feel like, has not played a lot for Brazil since I got him. I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention or something, but maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. Shimon Majurkovic cleared for 45 minutes. Shakichi cleared for 45 minutes. Yay! What a blessing. Vandeven, that's not Vandeven. The hell are you? Pavlak, out. Rajovic, in. Velasco, out. Kaya, in for Kieran Tall, who continues to play terribly. What a player, man. What a player. Shakichi, you're going to go ahead and get Jeremy Myers. Do need a defensive midfielder. That's where Rodriguez comes in. So it's Rodriguez, Pavlovic. Seka's good for it. Endrick's good for it. Kaya's obviously good for it. Velasco really, really impressing me the way he's played recently. Who else cleared 45? Majurkovic. He's not even done with the freaking whatever, man. He's not even done with the nonsense. Okay. All right, Nottingham Forest, where are you in the league? Oh, 19th. Okay, we need to win. We need to win. I'm going to do, you guys, hey. You want to bust this out? You trying to bust out this nonsense right here? Dude, this seems a little excessive. I don't know, man. They're pretty bad. I don't want to start in it, though. That starting in it just seems a little ridiculous. I don't want to start in it. Seems a little absurd. We might move to it, though. We'll move over to it. What happens is the start of the stream? Well, we talked, the way we'd spend the first part of the stream just talking about whatever, but we played our first match, won Champions League at Stade Rennais. All right, we got an international break after this, so I can come in and fire everybody up. Let's go! No, the old mark up front switcheroo. I mean, if we've not scored in the first 30 minutes, you might catch me going for it. Bro, Chelsea is flying right now. 30 points from 11 matches. I'm assuming they're going to come back down to earth at some point, but we just got to keep winning in the meantime. Bellamino Seka. Oh. Seka. Vandeven. Oh, interesting. Kind of pressing us out a little bit there. From the construction. Oh, get it back to him. Good. Oh, cheeky chip. Oh, great counter press by Rico Lewis. Markety Mark Rodriguez. Rajovic! Oh. Good stuff, good stuff. Sounds like Ryan Reynolds and co are at it again. Just bought a minority stake in Necaxa. I've never known how to say it. The X in the Spanish language eludes me. Nexaca. Anyways, that team in Liga MX. Minority stake is different than, Ryan Reynolds has a lot of stakes in a lot of things. But minority stake is a lot different than, we own the club and this is what we're doing. Oh. You nervous? The counter press is coming. Are you nervous, Adingra? No, apparently not. You are, though. Seka. Oh, classy. Dang it, McIntosh. Now we're getting back-heeled on by some dude named Papetti. All Vandeven's all over that. Proper, energetic defending from Mickey Vandeven. Oh, my goodness. When's the next pod coming out? Oh, we record it Monday night and it comes out Wednesday morning. So I believe Wednesday morning. Good block. $15 minutes without a goal. Time to bust out the 4-2-4. You just want Big Mark Rodriguez up top. Don't lie to me. You just want Big Mark Rodriguez up top. I know what you want. That's what you want. Big Mark Rodriguez upstairs. Okay, McIntosh. I'll give that an A-. That's a real good dad joke right there. Aristide Bunts, brilliantly done. Thank you for the 11 months. There were 24 minutes in. No goal at home against the second worst team in the league. This is alarming. Mac. Oh, he's got Seka. Should be. Oh, don't want to be missing those now, brother. We don't want to be missing those. He's off. Nah, Seka didn't need to cross that. He just needed to pass it into the corner, but he freaking missed. Oh my God, Vandeven, I didn't see you. Oh God. That was way too close. Oh, that works. Wall pass from them. McIntosh. The Pacemaster General. Ugh. Play the frick. Thank you. Wrong guy, but right idea. Rajovic, the underlap. Kaya! Dude, you want to play, you've got to score, okay? If you want to play, you have to put the ball in the net, all right? I don't make the rules, I'm just saying. Oh, that's true. Mexico. I know, I've been saying an X in Spanish my entire life. It's literally in the name of the country. So it's Oaxaca. Oaxaca. Yeah, I got you. Mac! Let's shoot it again. Freak. Oh, my. Kaya, where are we going? Hendrick. Okay, that ain't it. Hey, can I have a ball, please? That'd be so sick if I could have this ball. Thank you, Endrick. Oh my goodness, with the speed! Ah, the dribbly boy from Brazil! Thank goodness, dude. We took long enough to find the back of the net in this game. Rejovic with the pressure, an excellent sharp pass to Endrick. Somehow just gets right through the center back, puts it away with the weak foot. Man like Rick. Dude, oh, there's a giant mark up top, Riot. You know what? We respect democracy in this house. I'm going to see how this works, right? We're going to put big mark up there after the goal and see if we can just end them. Because we are up 1-0, but I would love to put this away before the half, and we really weren't creating that much. Give me that ball, Jarrell. Oh, good flick. Oh, it's Seka. It's Endrick. It's Seka. It's Mac. It's Rejovic. It's 2-0. It's Jenny's Rejovic in 2 minutes. What a change that was. Yeah, I want target forward. You're right. Do I? Or do I want deep lying forward? Because of his passing ability. There's gonna be a cricket score now. Oh, look at the passing. Look at the passing. Look at the finishing from Jenny's Rejovic, who's having an outstanding season, by the way. Rejovic, like, as we're getting mid-November here, he is cooking. Hey, Matt Maxey, thank you for the 33 months, man. Seka, oh, he's having that. Nice save. Second best midfielder in the world. So true. You just know. Gonzalo. Man like Rick. Man like Rick. Lewis. Seka. That was a vicious shot. Sharif Kid's actually on my short list. He's quite good. Deep lying forward. So, forget everything I just said. He sucks, actually. Just a bad player that I would never want to sign, ever. Not wasting an ounce of money on him. Why would I ever do that? I'm a much better scout than that. Okay, take him off the short list. Get him out of here. Get him out. Kaya's like, dude, I want to play. And I'm like, hey, how's that 6.5 doing? Oh, wow, he just played right through us. Atta boy, Inacio, atta boy. All right, we've not really created anything else. Ooh, Rodriguez giving chase. Nothing like having a ball-winning midfielder as a pressing forward. McIntosh, why were we waiting for Seka there? Like, why would we... Obviously, Seka's calling for this, but why would Rejovic not just take this and be like, yo, banger? What do I know, right? I'm only the coach. Jendi, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for supporting the stream for 5 months. You and Meth Maxi and Savvy with the big old 37 months. That's Z Bacon and then some. Seka. Oh, this was pretty. Vandeven. Mickey. Why? I hate it here. Oh, nice defense, dude. Way to find the ball. You, Hato, you are lucky you're so fast. Just recovered that immediately. Lewis. Rico charges. On the move. Rejovic. Rodriguez. Seka. There were like multiple guys open for that pass. Rejovic. Kaya. Seka. From a deeper position. It's McIntosh to Rodriguez. I think he was off, though. I think he's... Nope, he's on... That's my boy, Markethan Rodriguez. Doing his thing. Yeah, and get Seka. He's probably going to get worn out on international duty. Go ahead and get Rico Lewis as well. He's kind of wheezing. Nice, tidy finish from Mark Rodriguez. The 6'8" GOAT. Great pass, dude. You know, a real poacher's goal. Real natural feel for how to score goals up there from the big man. Just floating inside to direct that into an empty net. Kaya demanding playing time, dropping an authoritative 6.5 today. Great to see. Oh, all right. Little 4-on-2. Who's with me? Apparently, Endrick doesn't want to pass to anyone. That's fair. All right, whatever, dude. You didn't score. 4-on-2, but you know what? Let's take our time. Let's go for the Aryan Robin. Am I, Paulie? Oh, Mac! Friggity frick, dude. What the friggity frick? That's my ball. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Belchior, you suck. That is an amazing pass. Did that go over? No? Wow. That was an amazing pass. Who made that pass? Oh, I'm going to get Hato. He's coming off that injury. What are you doing, Vandeven? Rodriguez, nice. Mac. Oh, who's there? Definitely not Kaya. He didn't even try. Oh, hello. Coyote. Quick pass up to Endrick. It's got to be Rejovic. And it's blocked. Wow. Dude, you're right-footed. Why? You always are playing with your inside foot for no reason. You are right-footed. Do you need me to remind you? You ready for a hilarious switch? I'm going to bring in Velasco for Ignacio. We're going to move Rodriguez back and then do that. Rodriguez is going from striker to defense so that we can get our tired players off. Oh, the versatility. Scores a goal, ends the game on the back line. That's what the dude, that's what the dreams are made of. Mr. Worldwide. Scores a goal as the striker. Steps back to center back to let us close the game out. Rejovic. Oh, what a pass by Rejovic. Konda. I like how he didn't move after giving the ball up either. It was just like full joy there. Velasco, who's been nothing but techers since we saw, since we decided to keep him after his loan at Bristol City last year. Canelio. Oh, Mac. Yes. Through. Yes. Do something. Should have known he wasn't going to do anything. Has Konda developed? Yes. Konda is projecting to have really outstanding potential. We are comfortable enough with Kazu Konda that if we got a big offer for Endrick, we would sell him. And we would ride with Konda as our guy of the future up there. Kaya with the 6.3, man. Come on. You can't demand more playing time and then do that. Get it back to him. Get it back to him. Oh, so many techers. Oh, and then Vandeven does that and just mauls the guy. I usually don't like 31-year-old fullbacks, but I really like Mickey Vandeven. All right. It's a good result. Good result. First time here. What's up, Jaden? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, brother. Play that. Well, no. Just carry it. My right back is 31, but also very fast. Nice. Respect. Any guy that's over the age of 30 that can maintain his speed has my respect. That's where Vandeven's at. He's got 18 pace. He's 31 years old. Good win. A match we needed to win, we should win, and we did win. At home, Nottingham Forest. Easy does it. I just knew that was going to happen, dude. I freaking knew it. Somehow I knew. He plays back-to-back matches in a 4-day stretch. It's a fitness issue every single time. It's going to be a fitness issue every single time. Ugh. Is Vandeven still a speed demon? Yeah, 18 pace, I think 17 acceleration. There has not been. Oh my. Alrighty, Juan Manuel. I see you. I see you, Juan Manuel, getting that Premier League playing time and developing like an absolute monster. He's already a mentality monster. The anticipation, the decision-making, the determination to get in there and make a play. Jumping reach is all the way up to 10 at 5'9". He's competitive there. He's got both feet going for him. I mean, the future is bright for Juan Manuel Velasco. That is lovely to see. Lovely to see. Now that's just one of those, like, he's finally getting, Canelio got brought in, and McIntosh got brought into England. Cool. Villa is really good. They're thumping. Bournemouth just beat Arsenal, so that happened. You get so many green arrows like that. I mean, their development's just going off. You know, he's playing in the best league in the world, in the game. He's playing in the Prem. And he's 19 years old, and obviously his potential is there, and he's got good developmental traits, and he's going to kind of explode into hopefully, a world-class ball winner. So Shakichi is not gone yet. How's Sargent doing? He might already be tapped on his potential old Maximus Sargent. All right, this is a Pizza Cup match. So I am expecting the star first-team players that I just put as eligible to deliver the goods in this game. Kudo. This is actually literally the guy I already have on my team. Cammy Wilson. I'm assuming you're on loan from, like, Arsenal? Man City. Close enough. Jose Adrian Diaz. Jose Reynoso. Looks like my scouts might have been wrong about his potential. Okay, I don't think you're very good anymore, bro. Hey, bro! Just get a little short list update. Perusing. Calvin, man, you take a little less playing time. I'd love to have you on this team. Love to have you on this team. I see the German flag. I stop. I'm a simple man. The guy's German. What do you want from me? Vittorio Zanini. Yeah, he's quite world class. Whatever. Okay, Diallo. Toshiaki Ozaki. Oh, he actually moved to Saudi Arabia. That's kind of wild. Sven Berlin on the move. Hey, Swansea, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you, dude. Congrats on toasting your baking. You should play the Pizza Cup since Pizza Cup's bigger than the UCL. You mean like manage it? You could just go manage the Pizza Cup matches. I've still never won the Pizza Cup in my life. I've never won the Pizza Cup. Brighton with a win over Leicester. That levels things up. So it's Blackburn, Nottingham Forest, Wolves, and one of their 3 draws is us, which is just endlessly infuriating. Okay. I don't know what the Pizza Cup situation is, but I am fully expecting us to win this game. I'm going to be honest. I'm fully expecting us to win. We have to win. George Shikichi's playing against AFC Wimbledon. It has to be a win. Thank you. We won 3-0. We have qualified for the knockouts of the Pizza Cup. Paterne Macania. Jeremy Myers got a red. Macania scored 2 goals. Shikichi dropped a 7.2, which is not what I was hoping for. But we did win. We're going into the next round of the Pizza Cup, and that is what matters. 3-0, 2 goals from our 17-year-old wonder boy. 50 best players in the world. I don't have one? Dude, I won a double last year. Moises Caicedo is 6, so my immersion's broken. Usman Diamande, nice. Pedri and Gavi right next to each other. That's cute. Kvaratskhelia. Declan Rice is at Al Ali. It's Jordan Henderson all over again. Ugarte, Pino. Ronald Araujo, Jules Koundé. Foden's still there. Sheshko, Kulizevsky's at 32. Really? We've got Kulizevsky in here. Fede Valverde at 34 is still on it. Lautaro at Al Hilal at 35 years old is still here. Okay, who's this guy? Dijon Kamari. Real life looking like a Salzburg kid. Ended up at Chelsea. Oh, wait. There are 2 guys. Rejovic and Hato. Rejovic. Havertz, Chouameni, Rejovic is at 43, then Mudryk, then Nico, then Elise Ben Seguir, Marquet, Jarell Hato's at 48, then Diaz, then Vitinha. So it popped up late. No Seka, which is an insult. But Jenis Rejovic is at 43 and Jarell Hato is at 48 for best players in the world, which is a great honor for 22-year-old Jenis Rejovic. He's the youngest player on the list. Which is actually a tremendous honor, obviously. I mean. Who's this? Vangelis Panagiotou. Well, he's got 5 eons to travel before he's first team level, but you know what? He's getting better. What's the best FM on PC or on Xbox? On PC. The one on Xbox, it's just a little watered down. Now, Football Manager's a super complex game that's really hard to get into. So if you've never played before, the Xbox version might actually be better because it is a bit simpler. It's not, it's not like a ruined game. There's just certain things that are in the PC version that aren't in the Xbox version, like kind of dynamics. And that stuff. Which is good. That stuff's tough to deal with from the drop. And, oh no, team training. Okay, yeah, no team training that you have to worry about. That makes sense too. That tracks. I currently play on Xbox. Nice. Gotta be cool. Sekiro Ziggy's got 12 caps and 10 goals for Ghana and an eye. Wow. Okay. He's like Ghana's feature striker right now, and he's just part of my loan army. Didn't know he was that good for Ghana. I knew he was on the team, but that's better than Tall, honestly, maybe. The way Kieran Tall's been playing recently and Mujahid Kaya's been playing recently, the rest of our team's amazing, but... Jenis Rejovic. Oh, yeah, Nations League. Who's in A? Turkey, but they're in danger. Portugal, Austria, Norway, Croatia. What a wild group that is. Wales made it into A, but they're going back down. Sweden, France, Spain, oh my God, Ireland. Italy, Germany, and Ukraine. All right. Anybody weird in the B level? Kosovo's in the B level. Nice. Iceland, Israel, Bosnia, Herzegovina. Oh, no, they're going to get sent down, aren't they? Jenny's Redovic, they got one of the 50 best players in the world on the Bosnian team. They can't save him from the Nations League drop. It's a tragedy. All right, that dude looks good. Scouted a couple of top prospects from clubs that we were looking at. It is what it is. So Blackburn, we're going to have to rotate. We got Real Madrid at home and then Liverpool at home right after it. So I'm thinking Blackburn's going to be everybody that's not going to play in those two matches. Real Madrid at home is our other Pot 1 Champions League match. We already played Arsenal away and we actually won it 1-0. If we can, dude, the fact that I get Madrid, they knocked me out in the semifinals 2 years ago on a 97th minute penalty. We lost to them in the Champions League final last year, and now I get them in the league stage. Oh, we got to deliver. We got to deliver. It's revenge time, bro. Good revenge music. Well, that dude's only valued at $266 million. He seems worth it, for sure, man. Michael Williams, The Trinidad and Tobago Wonderkid ended up not being that great. Lorenzo Fontana. When he turns 21 and I'm not using one of my under 21 spots, he actually looks like a pretty good player to sign. I'm going to move him to the target acquired list. That's the thought process there. I'm going to be very generous with the Englishman. Never know who's going to burst onto the scene as kind of a late developing guy. And then all of a sudden we have the opportunity to pick up another English player. And life is good. Rosario Renai. Leo. Marwan Al-Ali. All right. All my boys hate Madrid. I've never liked Real Madrid. I am always averse to teams that win a ton. Teams that bully other teams, and I can respect what they do, obviously, but I've never liked them. Never liked them once. Dude, Hendrick's out for a month. What? A groin strain on Brazil duty, Hendrick, really? He's missing Real Madrid. Oh my God. About to start Jeremy Myers in this match. Hey, at least they beat Tajikistan 3-0. Oh my, Iran kind of needed that. They're behind Syria and Thailand in World Cup qualification right now. Really hoping Vahid Mohammadi can deliver the goods for them. Anybody seen South Korea? Is South Korea hosting the World Cup? Because if they're not, they're already out. All right, so we've got Uzbekistan and India, Australia and Kyrgyzstan, tough one for Oman, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Vietnam misses out on goal difference. They are hosting. Okay. I was going to say, dude, if South Korea didn't make it to the level that India, Palestine, Philippines, Kyrgyzstan, right? Tajikistan, they're all still in and South Korea's out. That's pretty wild. South Korea hosting the 2034 World Cup. FA Cup continues on. We'll be joining in January with the cool kids. Massive Maya, thank you for the 4 months, brother. Thanks for spending $5 to Jeff Bezos' money. And Molek, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 37 months. And we just got rid of, what is that, $10 of Jeff Bezos' money? Hey, at least Philippines made it to that level. You know, you have to make it through a pretty significant round of qualifying for a nation like the Philippines just to get to that level. Now, obviously, they're probably not going to make the World Cup from there, but good effort from the Philippines. It must be said. No, I'm gonna start Verheyen. Hopefully, he didn't play international duty. So Jordi Verheyen away against Blackburn. That'd be lovely. And then Kazu Kanda against Real Madrid. Big moment to take the throne, you know? To open us up to that big Indrik transfer, maybe even in January, man. You gotta grab that throne with both hands if you're Kazu Kanda. Just saw a good video of North Korea playing a Brazilian 4th Division team, and they told the 80,000 fans it was the official Brazil team. So to this day, North Korea thinks it beats Brazil's first team. Here's a fun thing. Nobody really knows. All those stories are hearsay. I know because I am... And I mean this. I get really interested in random stuff. It's kind of where the Zealandism channel came from. I am really interested in North Korea. I almost went. I ended up not going. Got vetoed by my mom when she still had that power over me. And now I did go to college with the guy that from the U.S. that died there. So a little more hesitant to do that now. But I'm really, really interested in North Korea. And so I've watched, you know, Vice's documentary. I watch like everything that people are able to get out of North Korea. Like there's some hidden footage that's really interesting. I really encourage anybody to watch it if they haven't. But there's this wonderful hidden footage of like, it's probably like 30 minutes worth, like a market and, you know, just like normal life, which you don't really get much of when you're looking at that. All right, George Shikichi is going to get the start in this game. I'm going to start Kaya because I don't like both of my strikers right now. Kazu Kanda, Bellarmino, Seka, Belshore Canelio is going to start. Mazurkiewicz and Coyote, beautiful. Jordi Verheyen, beautiful. Yeah. I'm assuming that that is some sort of reference to a song that I just don't get. The problem is I just don't have enough center backs to actually be able to cover any of this. And Rejovic isn't supposed to play. Pavlak, is he okay? No, he's tired. That means our midfield's a little weak. Okay, we're gonna do that. Jeremy Myers is suspended for the next match. Because he got a red card in the Pizza Cup. Are you even... Are you kidding me right now, dude? Because he got a red card in the Pizza Cup? Actually going to start Paterne Macania. Hopefully he is able to deliver the goods for me. He had such an excellent Pizza Cup match. Hopefully he is able to deliver the goods. I'm going to rest Conda. He looks a little more tired. With, yeah, Nacio, Lewis, Rodriguez, Pavlak. There we go. That looks more sensical. But to round out what I was talking about with the North Korea thing, basically everything that you hear is like conjecture and nobody really knows. Like the whole World Cup team disappearing, some of them have like resurfaced again and nobody really knows what's going on. I mean, it is, the entire country is completely locked down. There's no way of finding out what people are thinking, really what people are doing. You know, it's some, so the thing like, oh, they played a Brazilian 4th Division team and just like, Maybe they could have. There's the whole story about how at the World Cup when they made it, I think it was in 2010, and they played against Brazil and only lost by 1, that then they broadcast the next match nationally in North Korea and they lost 7-0 to Portugal. That's a really funny story. I have no idea if it's true. And when you really try to look it up, nobody's able to kind of prove that it's true either. Okay, that was a lot of setup, but we're just playing at Blackburn. And we should be able to deliver a pretty nice win. We're giving the 17-year-old Paterne Macania a good look here. They are in the relegation zone. We've got Real Madrid at home and then Liverpool at home over the next week, so we needed to rotate pretty heavily. We're going to have to baby Jarell Hato through this. I want him to play max 55 minutes, and then we rotate him out for Rodriguez, who would play the last 35, because we only have 3 center backs right now because Akeem McIlvaney did not sign for us, which sucked. Good looks for Paterne Macania, the 17-year-old midfielder who is already a little lost in the sauce here. Ref! Thank you! Did they lose? Oh, they did lose 7-1, right. It was like Brazil before Brazil. Oh my goodness, look at Macania. I think he just lost that out of play though. Oh yes, Belchior. Give him the business, Belchior. Nice, Paterne. Kaya. Shagichi. I want to see a good performance from Jordi Verheyen as well. I haven't been able to get him as many matches as we would have hoped. Velasco, well corralled. There's Verheyen. Oh, good pass. Paterne! Oh, that would have been sick. Have the 17-year-old slot one inside 7 minutes. Seems unlikely a propaganda state would broadcast it live. Well, so the argument was basically that, like, they were doing better than they thought they would. Like, they only lost to Brazil, whatever it was. I think it was maybe 2-0. But Brazil didn't score against North Korea until, like, the 81st minute. So they're watching that like, oh, hey, maybe we broadcast this so people, like, will actually be good. That's the thought process that really happened. They had someone from the North Korean state accompanying them the whole time they're there. No, okay, look. There are countries that will have somebody accompany you when you are there, and then there's North Korea. North Korea has a set tour that if you visit North Korea, these are the things they will show you. They, like, take you to the mall, and they take you to the computer lab. They don't... the way you just wrote it, I know what you meant. But the way you just wrote it kind of made it sound like they have somebody, like, you know, you can never just do your... No, you can't leave the hotel without people with you, right? And even when you're in the hotel, you best believe that whole room is bugged, right? You can't, there is no freedom of will or movement while you are there, right? They do not want, no photos, no video getting out of the country that they're not aware of. Like, it is completely, you're signing up for, like, a cruise where the cruise is telling you literally every single thing you're going to do every day. Sid, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, you know, you can't go anywhere, do anything. It's not that, like, oh, this handler keeps following me around while I'm, like, rocking around. No, you can't go anywhere that you're not supposed to. Like, you listen to people that have done the tour thing, and it really is. Apparently what it feels like is Westworld. You know, like the show Westworld. Because even though you know the human beings that you, like, see in these places are actual human beings, they're obviously not like an AI intelligence. This is a problem. As we just dominated the match and they just put together an excellent passing play and they're up 1-0. All right. But it's like, it doesn't feel real. It feels dystopian, utopia, kind of like none of the people are acting like human beings the way human beings would act in any other country. Great momentum graph down here. Just solid Tottenham colors. Has it been proven they're human beings? I mean, yeah. A bunch of people escape North Korea, and then you can talk to them. Things have gone sideways, lads. Things have gone sideways. Man, we got to find a way to get that ball on target, Jordy. Shagichi. Yes, Majurkovic. Jordy. Majurkovic. Rosales. Joel Hato. Rosales. That is a very dangerous spot for a free kick, but normally Indrik's the guy that takes it. I don't really know who we're sending. Canelio, he can absolutely do this. Corner. All right, buckos. This would be a great time to score. Oh my God, go in the freaking goal, man! You know what's coming. We've been here before. Akanya's coming off. Pavlak's coming in. Bellarmino Seca's coming in. Kieran Tall's coming in. Jordy Verheyen's nervous. We don't need the nerves here. We're going to go with McIntosh. We're going to get Velasco off. We have Belshir Canelio running down there. Roll unavailable. Why? Why are you telling me I can't make him an attacking midfielder? Thank you. All right, we're not going too big here, but yeah, 4 changes. We are coming out to absolutely dominate the second half. Let's go. Let's go. We can score 3 goals in the second half, but this is a very, very disappointing first half, obviously, at Blackburn. This has got to be a match that we're rolling. And we created a lot of good stuff, but bad penalty given away by Velasco. Showing some youth and inexperience there. We got a lot of cards in this game. Their dribbling's been unusually annoying to deal with for some reason. That would be mine. George Shikichi, please play like a star today. There you go, Mac. Oh my God. What in the Nicholas Jackson is going on? Just not competing well for the ball there. He was off, and we got really lucky that he was offside. That was a banger. That was a banger. What are we on? Are we on auto? That in there. All right, little Salis. Pavlak. Thank you. I polished it this morning. Canelio. Surely! That's one. It's Dominic Pavlak for Tottenham, and the race is on. George Shakichi settles it wide. It's Belshaw Canelio. Finds himself in a dangerous position. It's a tidy, easy finish for Dominic Pavlak. Canelio. McIntosh. It's McIntosh. Oh, it's Coyote! Oh, that was on target. That was nuts. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, boys. Gotta stay on it. We gotta stay on it. You know, no 15-minute stretch where we just, like, take it off. No, we have to stay on it. What are we doing? Of course. What are we doing? A nervous George Shakichi on the outside. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, Richard Vieg, you're in. Last sub. I'm going to do very attacking. I can encourage, because even if we score in this highlight, the encourage will still work, because it'll be 2-2. Pavlak. That was a dud of a pass. Got to be there, Hato. Dude! Pavlak, compete for the ball, man! You're freaking 6'5", 200 pounds. Stop losing out to these midfielders. You got to compete for the freaking ball. Come back towards it and keep it. Guy heads it right at you. Coyote, yes. Vieg! Oh! All right, Canelio. Dude's got 20 flair. He's going to find an opening somewhere. That's not good. That's not ever going to work. What are you doing? Vieg. Tall, maybe. Please, let's go! Kieran Tall's there, and it's 2-2. And Tottenham will be chasing this one with some serious determination in the last 15 minutes or so. Yes, baby, let's go. Good ball by old Richard Vieg, and Kieran Tall is there. Let's go. Immediate highlight, immediate interception by McIntosh. Kieran Tall. Kieran Tall. Oh! Oh! Oh, my goodness me! Kieran Tall with a brilliant goal. Make sure it counts. It does. Friggin' obviously it does. All right, everybody take a breath. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Okay, we can't play that formation, so we will readjust this one. Do, 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 do. All right, I'm going to have Seka drop back. Canelio's going to go up to the playmaking spot. We're going to lower the tempo, lower the passing directness, put on some time wasting. Turn off, get stuck in. We're not giving away something stupid here. Okay. Yo, this goal was sick. This goal is nasty. What a play by Mac to intercept the... look at this. Gets by that guy. Beats him again. Oh. What a goal at Blackburn. Down 2-0 at halftime. And Kieran Tall delivers the goods. He's delivered them once again. We have to counter press because we're playing a really pressing tactic. I don't have a defensive midfielder that I can bring in, but... yeah, it's a full-blown time-wasting pass right there, Majurkovic. Way to make that, way to make that pass, dude. There you go, Rosales. There you go. Pavlak, yes. Bellarmino out to Mac. Majurkovic. Oh, Seka dropping dimes. That's it. 4-2. What a goal. And what a second half from Tottenham Hotspur. And what a goal from Kieran Tall to inspire a 3-point performance after a devastatingly disappointing first half from this Tottenham Hotspur team. Bellarmino Seka always pulling the strings. And Polly McIntosh continuing to deliver the goods. Oh, 4-2, baby. Oh, have it. Thank goodness. That would have been a really, those are the types of matches you've got to be able to find a way to win. First team arrived and, brought it back for us. We got the achievement. We won a competitive match after being 2 or more goals down at halftime. Hell yeah, brother. Now we need Villa and Chelsea to drop some points so we can gain. Really? Really? That was not what I was hoping for. All right. Who else has been sacrificed to the FM gods in order for us to have this? Oh, Rico's suspended. Oh, my God. Rico is suspended. Well, then Coyote. Should have played Rico in that match. I forgot about his suspension. Hato's got fatigue issues, so he has to sit out Real Madrid, which just sucks. Another reason international windows and international play in Football Manager is literally the worst thing in the game. It's great. They never touch it. It just sits there to, ruin your life. Devastate the legs of Jarell Hato. Hi, Real Madrid. How you doing? Really looking forward to it. Now that we just had to, fire off a lot of the tough ones. Hey, Villa won. Of course, they flattened Arsenal on the road. Peak Joy, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the prime. What's the goal of the save? Victory and glory, brother. That's the goal of the save. Xabi Alonso is going to glaze me after that performance. It's about time he returned the favor, dude. It really felt like a one-way street there for a while. Frigging about time. Hey, what? Chelsea had lost one game all year and had 30 points from 11 matches and got smacked 5-1 by Leicester after taking the lead in the first minute. One normal day of the Premiership, man. Ain't never happening. But I'm happy they lost. That brings Chelsea back down to earth, and we're seeing the old school Chelsea once again. The Chelsea that I think literally last year finished like 7th. Oh my God, after Liverpool. Oh, it's because it's, what is it, League Cup? I forgot. We have Arsenal, yeah, in the League Cup. That's what that midweek is. So we have Real Madrid, Liverpool, and then Arsenal in the League Cup. 3 different competitions, 3 mega matches. You gotta love it. Belchior Canelio is improving. He's got his qualities. Trying to reach towards that world-class potential. Do. I knew your potential wasn't good, Fabian Polstrom and us. I mean, I didn't know when I signed you, but after 1 year on loan, it was pretty obvious that he wasn't improving. And his potential's going down. Sad. Rashid Sharif of Nottingham Forest. Yeah, I watched you dribble the ball straight out of play, dude. You can't fool me. I watched you dribble the ball straight out of play. Nice try. Lallamella bad boy. He's at Bordeaux. Just tell me he's playing, man. He's played 1 match. Come on, Lallamella bad boy. You got to make it stick. You got to find a place where you can play again, where you can find the joy for the game that you had, right, when you were at Orlando Pirates, when you were the 16-year-old that was scoring in the cup final off the interception, when you were the player that was capturing the imagination of every young kid in Soweto, right? That's what you got to find, that kid again. Because that kid was an amazing player. Connell, thank you for the 26 months, man. Sounds like a fair schedule. I mean, look, you're going to have to play all the good teams at some point. If you want to be better than all of them, you're going to have to play them at some point. So I guess this is the point. Now in the Champions League, we're obviously in a good spot. We're top of the Champions League table halfway through. 3 wins and that weird draw that we got at Red Star. Well, let's see who is able to play today. So Rosales Coyote is good to go, which is awesome. Pavlak's going to step in. We're going to have Rejovic off the bench. Jorel Hato is going to be on the bench, but we're not going to start him. I'm going to go with Inacio and Rosales. Inacio seems weirdly okay to play in this game. Makes me a little uncomfortable. I am going to go with McIntosh over Shikichi. Shikichi just hasn't proven to me that he's ready for a match of, shall we say, this caliber. And who's my left wing? Shikichi, obviously. Lewis is suspended. Endrick's out 6 days to 2 weeks. And we got to go down and pick up our U18 stars. Like Hisham Eastman, Dusan Jeftic, and Paterne Makanya. They get the Champions League bench time. No big deal. Just Real Madrid, who are starting our former player, Javi Guerra, right in the middle of their midfield, with Abada, Vinicius Jr., Rodrigo, Romeo Lavia, and, of course, the guy that I wanted to sign, Akeem McIlvaney, is back there as well. Glorious. We love that. If we win this, we're probably good in the Champions League for, like, the rest of the tournament. Yeah, at home is nice. We already played our road pot 1 match. It was at Arsenal, so let's go, boys. We lost the Champions League semifinal and the Champions League final to this team the last 2 years. Deliver the goods now. Deliver the goods now. Deliver. Special delivery, Amazon Prime. Wow, look at the stands they're building at this stadium. Hello. Expand in the corners at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I played the long one on accident. There's like a 4-minute version. Oh, there you go, Coyote. Okay. Oh, what if we just blew him out? What if we just smacked him? Rodriguez. Bellarmino! It's no big deal. It's just another day at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, which means it's another Tottenham win. You know, it's no big deal. Bellarmino Secca, best midfielder in the world, at it again. Making plays, pulling the strings, being the best player on the field like he should be. You know, it is what it is. Mac, Rodriguez, Mac, Van de Ven, Inacio, Van de Ven, Kaya. Oh, what a pass. It's Kazu. Dang it. He's so direct, it makes him predictable, honestly. That's the way you start this match, though. That's the freaking way you start this match. First chance, our talisman carrying us. Mac. Oh, I don't like that. Thank you, Coyote. Nice, Inacio. Good step, Gonzalo. Coyote. Kazukanda. Oh, Coyote looking slick. Rodriguez. Oh, I would have lost my mind if he scored. Are you aware the lead singer of Inhaler is Bono's son? Actually, no, I didn't know that. You can see this coming from a mile away once Vinny kind of gets into this space and we're leaving this channel open. Like, that, there's just one guy defending two, and he didn't defend either of them particularly well. Got to keep Vinny out of the middle. We got to force him onto his left foot. We'll give away runs towards the corner. We just don't want him to dance into the middle where he can make plays from that position. Oh, yo, Gongstead. Great save on the shot by Valverde. Casper the Ghost delivering, but do not come out of your goal and not try to get to the ball there. Oh, nice play by McIntosh. Way to settle the possession down. Teckers. Coyote. Oh, Pavlak! Yeah. Come on, man. Conda. He's doing some nice job with these combo plays. Van de Ven. Ooh, puts some pace in the attack here. Coyote. That is not the shot we ever want. McIntosh. Yes, great half. Great half. I'm delighted. Like, we're playing the best team in Europe right now, and we have the lead. We're trying to be the best team in Europe. We got to be able to beat this team, especially if we're home. We've got to be able to beat this team. I don't think anybody else is going to be able to do it in the Champions League. We have to be the ones that can do it. We have to do it. Coyote. Oh, what a goal! Nice B with the 5 gifted subs, and Michael Coyote with the header of the century. Oh, he's lobbed Unai Simon from the set piece. And it's 2-0. The Italian Michael Coyote. Pavlak did get the assist. Yes, that was an unbelievable header. Ignacio. Yeah, okay, Rosales. Pavlak. Oh, my God, Pavlak. Oh, easy. Thank you so much, Nice. Or Nick B, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs for making 5 people's days. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. We're looking at some subs here. We do have some heavy legs around. We also have, the 43rd best player in the world we can bring off the bench, allegedly. Coyote did score that amazing goal, but he's also exhausted and on a yellow, so I'm going to bring in Szymon Majurkovic. Bellarmino Seca is also dragging. I'm going to bring in George Shakichi for McIntosh. Bellarmino's going to have to give me a little more. I don't want to bring him off yet. Gonzalo Inacio's doing all right with the legs right now. I might just ask him to go a full 90 3 days after having gone a full 90. But fresh legs and fresh ideas with Shakichi on the left side of the field, because Mac wasn't particularly on his game today. And we're looking good. 43rd. Yeah, they came out with the top 50 best players in the world, and he was 43. Oh, we're there. That's blocked all day. Rosales is there. The underappreciated Francisco Rosales. Coyote's Italian? Yeah. He's a real player, too. He's actually good. Michael Coyote. He's got like 75 caps for Italy. Okay. Shagichi. Oh, yes, Radjovic. Yeah, he never was a great dribbler. Rodriguez getting cooked here. He was off. How was he not off? The Rosales tried to sell to P. Yeah, I mean, 80 million's 80 million. But Rosales, especially now that we're in a world where we only have 3 center backs in the first team. Dude, Radjovic. What, you and Konda, frigging figure it out, all right? You guys have been teammates for years. Majurkovic, not good. We are, it's just one of those parts of the match where the flow is now against us for sure. That's got to be the keeper. I'm sorry. I think this is Gongstead. This ball took an hour and a half to get across the field. I think this is Casper Gongstead. I mean, that's got to be the keeper. That's just all on Gongstead there. That's just a terrible play by Gongstead. You cannot let that ball go through like that. All right, I used some subs. Looks like we might need some more, right? This has been a very intense game. The legs are heavy. Kaya's going to come off for Kieran Tall. That helps. Kazu Kanda is... Kazu Kanda's coming off for Jeremy Myers because I just don't have any other options. And Jeremy Myers at least is a pacey guy with good dribbling that can put a defense under pressure. Hopefully he can handle Real Madrid for 10 minutes, dude. This game has worn us out. Okay. Seca. Inacio! Oh, ref! Oh, he's been taken down from behind. He's staring at an empty net. Referee. Rodriguez. Oh, Shigechi. Second. No, how do you hit the guy? There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on. Good. Right through. Right through. Right through. Right through. Right through. The other fullback kept him on. Shikichi. I was blocked. Okay. I'm going to use that to switch into our kill the match off tactic. Bellarmino Seca is going to advance playmaker here. Myers going to support. There we go. All right. We use the set piece to get our full tactical shift into our match killing off tactic. I didn't want to invite pressure for too long, but the last couple minutes, you don't want to give him space, and our legs are heavy. Shikichi taking his sweet time getting this corner in. Literally taking almost a minute for us to play this corner after we won it. Rodriguez. Oh no, Rejovic. That's another corner. That's another corner. Let's go. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Good ball. Oh. Just wasted over 2 minutes with that. There you go, Vandeven. Oh, Kieran. Way to battle. Rejovic. God, you've been terrible. And there's the whistle. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. That one bad, like, 5-minute stretch that ended in their goal, but that is a great win. Obviously, they're the two-time reigning European champions, so to be able to beat Real Madrid and just have that confidence going forward, I really hope, since it looks like we're set for the knockouts. Oh no, Inacio. What, Rejovic, really? He came off the bench, dude. Dude, that international window has absolutely murdered my team. That international window has absolutely murdered my team. Because all these, Rejovic came in, Rejovic and Hato came in completely unable to play in our match against Blackburn. Right, I bring Hato still wasn't involved in that match either. Rejovic comes off the bench for like 25 minutes, plays terribly, and he's fatigued again. I mean, it really, playing at the international level in this game is the equivalent of just being smacked in the leg by a baseball bat repeatedly. Okay, we're going to do a little more resting. How you doing? Hope the save's good and keep at it. It is, Gedgy. We're on the move. European Golden Boy Cadsidlo from Monaco's trying to win it. Well, he does have 19 pace, so I guess maybe that's what they're talking about. That'd be sick if a guy that isn't even playing for me but is like a part of my academy setup. Dude, shut up. Are you kidding me? You have an agent? Yeah. You just don't care? That didn't resolve the issue. Are we kidding? Wait, what if I think I just ruined my chance to actually make this work. No, I'm not going to move it back. Okay. Oh, I hate the fact that I lowered the damn thing doesn't erase it, right? His expected playing time was important player. That's stupid. I thought it was regular starter. That's why I was really baffled why he was upset. Yours being on that annoys me. Well, that's long been well documented. Pavlak Seka and Hato all makes complete sense. All of those make complete sense. And the rest, yeah. So it's... I don't think we're going to have a problem satisfying it now, though, because he is on squad player. It's just going to be 61 days where he's not mentally at his absolute best. Kaya's the one we got to pay attention to more. But that was annoying. Has Julian ever watched a stream, or is he too busy being a professional player? I think he's watched a stream or two. But he's mostly, I mean, they had a lot of, Inter Miami's had a lot of matches. You know, they had CONCACAF Champions League going on. They've had a lot of matches. Dude, Verheyen. So he's still very awkward at his new position. Nice. Disappointed in his development, and he said, wait a second, I thought I was getting better all the time. No, you're not, Jordy Verheyen. No, you are not. Wait, is Julian here? No, we just assumed. Oh, okay. I was like reading chat. I'm like, wait, I don't know what Julian's Twitch name would be. I was like, yo, Julian. Just saying hello in case he watches the VOD. No, that's nice. That's nice of him. Well, I mean, it is an off day. I love that I know we're so in sync now. He has an off day today. They played in Boston on the weekend. All right, Villa won again. Awesome. Thank you, Aston Villa. All right, that's cool. We can keep pace. We can keep pace. Did Chelsea play? They did, and they also won. So, yeah, if we're keeping pace in this little title race that's going on, at home against Liverpool is actually kind of a hey, we need to win this match sort of operation. Oh, we have an EFL trophy as well. Swindon Town in the second round should be fun. Right in the middle of dude, this December is going to be my nightmare. This December is going to suck so hard. This December is really going to suck. All right. Vandeven's playing. Rico is back. Thank goodness. So you're here. Coyotes getting Mazurkovic, and I believe Jarell Hato, after a week off not playing, should be good to play next to Rosales, who's literally just playing every match now. Pavlak, Rodriguez, Konda, Seka, McIntosh. We're going to go with Shikichi after McIntosh failed to deliver in the last one. Mujahid Kaya. Actually, I'm going to try Shikichi on that right wing. And then we can go with a Kieran Tall, Mujahid Kaya starting lineup. And then we've got Konda, Canelio, all the good stuff going on. Vig. And who can play that midfield? But Jordy Verheyen stepping into the midfield while we give Rejovic and Inacio a match off. Them boys are playing against Arsenal, though. Don't act like they're not playing in that away match against Arsenal. I'm going to need them. And I don't have a center back sub. Classic. I guess Velasco is my break glass in case of emergency center back. No, it's really just Vandeven. So we have Mazurkovic and Coyote as our subs. Or at least I still have a bench, you know. I'm not like completely out of everything. I have some sort of a bench. Oh, okay, big ol' match. At home against Liverpool. After our win against Real Madrid, and apparently we owe them too. So let's go out and owe them. Hello, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yo, YouTube, Z's about to say hi. Yo, true, we can do that right now. Hello, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one, you know? I'm sorry you couldn't make it today. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the series. Hope you're enjoying the liveliness of chat today. Because they're saying hi to you. You got to be sure to say back in the comments on YouTube. And that's what I heard. Jellico, thank you for the 49 months. Also, time flies when you're raging at FM, doesn't it? Keep up the good work. See, I appreciate it. Time does fly when you're raging at FM. But hi, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good one. And hopefully we win this match, dude. I don't know what's about to happen, but... hopefully we win this match, YouTube. No fast forwarding. For some of you just saying hi to yourself in the future, I guess. Something like that. Isn't Vandeven primarily a center back IRL? Yes, but he plays a mean left back, and that's where we use him. All right, Kaya, clean giveaway. Oh my goodness, the hustle from Bellarmino Secca. Bellarmino Secca. Bellarmino Secca. It's still Secca. And it's wasted by Shigechi. But what a play by Bellarmino Secca. I thought he was about to do something stupid there. But look, Liverpool's off to a slow start this season. They are in 10th, even though they made Champions League last year. So let's take advantage. Shigechi's in! And it's George Shigechi in the 5th minute. Playing on the right wing today, and he has made the most of it. George Shigechi with a lovely goal. Dominic Pavlak with the slip pass. The hammer. Bring in the hammer. Doesn't score a lot. He's a huge assist guy. He has good finishing, like 12, for a winger. But not a big goals guy. I think he only had like 4 or 5 last year. Good to see him being tidy. Am I going to continue the same with Carl? No, he actually got too busy. Before he was just busy and he was like, no, we're going to come back to it. But he actually just got way too busy. And that was that, unfortunately. That nearly went over the line. We may do something else in the future, but I don't think he'll ever be able to do like a long-term, like, oh, we're playing a full save together sort of thing. Hey, can I have that ball, please? Good, Kieran. Nose for the ball, Kieran. Nose for the ball. Oh, Shigechi. Such a good pressing winger. George Shigechi. Here he goes. Lewis. Oh, and it's Secca! Oh, what a finish! Oh, Bellarmino Secca waiting for it, and it's fallen to him. Liverpool are in serious trouble in London. Yeah, oh, nice pass. Pavlak to Tall. It's 3-0 in 14 minutes. Kieran Tall has awakened this season. And the debates about his position as the team's relied upon number 1 striker. What a pass by Dominic Pavlak. Couple of brilliant assists for him today. But Kieran Tall is really announcing himself as the lead man. Pavlak, 2 assists already for big Dominic Pavlak, who's finding his groove and finding his teammates. Yeah, so Liverpool's in 10th, and they're playing like it right now. Hato. Pavlak. Oh, he's gone for it. Whoa. Shigechi, Secca. Oh, George back on the prowl. Going to Secca, going to Jarell Hato. Oh! It's the central defender, Jarell Hato. This squad is just dripping quality from every position. The most expensive defender in history, Jorel Hato, with a lightning bolt. He's knocked the life out of it. 4-0. Jorel Hato. Out of this world delivery from Jorel Hato. Pavlak. On the carry, it's Lewis. It's Shekichi. Rosales. Rodriguez. Rosales. Lewis. Rosales. Pavlak. Seka. It's opening up here. They might go for a fifth. Oh, they have got a fifth. What is happening to Liverpool? It's a generational beatdown in less than half an hour. Kieran Toll with a brace, and he's played an absolute stormer. The English international. And it is an unrecognizable matchup between two of the teams of the era. Liverpool have been completely overwhelmed. Wow. Alrighty. Well, I mean, we're already up 5-0. What am I wincing for? We're about to give away a pen, or apparently nothing. Time to go very attacking. No, I'm honestly thinking second half I might just really try and save the legs and go into our match control tactic and not be as aggressive. Because, you know, we've got a match against Arsenal in 3 days on the road in the League Cup quarterfinal, so any player that we can kind of baby into that match would be great. There you go, Vandeven. But I am we're gonna stay on this for the rest of the first half, you know. I have blown a 4-goal lead before. It is possible. Kaya. Rodriguez. Hit that crossfield. Hato, who scored like the goal of his life. Pavlak, who I've really loved today. Shekichi. Dom. Here goes Dom. Big Dom. Looking for Seka. Oh. All right, that is as good of a first half as you are likely to see. That is as good of a first half as you are likely to see. I'm going to rest Seka. My entire defense is on a yellow, which sucks. I'm going to get Vandeven off. I am going to get Rico Lewis off. We are going to ride with these two center backs until I move Rodriguez down. But I do want to get both fullbacks and make them just A-okay for the upcoming match. And I don't like having all of that going on. And then we go here. Rodriguez goes there. You go there. Shekichi is winger on support. Mujaid Kaya somehow managed to not be good in a match where we've scored 5 goals, which is really notable. What's going on here? Dude, I have no idea. We were losing 2-0 at halftime in our last Premier League match against Blackburn. We are now winning 5-0 against Liverpool. Times are up and down. Times are up and they are down. Oh, yeah. Surely we're not going to, we're not scoring 10, obvious. Of course we're not. Oh, that's one! He was on. Tell me he was on. No, the flag's up. Dang it. Cheeky deflection. Ryan and Vegan, yeah, I know, but we're so intent on the rotations we're doing right now. I can't really make subs just for development purposes. He's literally onside, too. There's a guy, he was onside. If I was not already winning 5-0, I'd be furious right now. He was so onside. Pavlak, tall, dang it. Okay. Shagichi, oh, like the spot. Oh, George with a brace. George Shagichi has 2 goals today and 3 for the whole season. Struggling with injuries in the early part of the campaign, he's showing why he's world class. That's a finish from George Shagichi. He's loving playing the winger role. Alrighty, sub time. Hi, Jarrell. Yeah, I know. I know what you're thinking. No way. Yes way. Mark Rodriguez back to defense. Juan Manuel Velasco checking in. And I do want to get somebody in that needs a little playing time. So I'm going to go with old Richard Vieg. He's going to get Mujahid Kaya, who's been objectively bad again. So shout out to him. Cool. Match control tactic doing the job. We got 1 more goal. Dude, Costas on a 5.9. Their whole defense is on 6.0 or 6.1. Wow. Just an abysmal road trip for Liverpool. We have flattened Liverpool here in London. And now we've got Arsenal away. Oh my, dude, George. He is the dribbliest of all the dribbly boys. He can get anywhere he wants in a field, dude. Good morning, Z. It's nearly 3 p.m. Well, you slept in. Oh, Kieran Hattie, 7-0. Kieran Tall with the ice cream, the cherry, the whipped cream. He's the whole freaking Sunday, baby. Kieran Tall hat trick against Liverpool. 7-0, complete demolition. And a real warning shot to the rest of the league that this Tottenham Hotspur side is at full tilt. That's big time. That is big time. That is friggin' big time, dude. That is big time. Oh, I love that, man. Oh, what do we got? Iraq is losing 2-0 to Japan's under 23s. Nice. Yeah, do you think, dude, Klopp would probably be biting me on the touchline. Wouldn't even be surprised. Wow, no. Mark Rodriguez with fitness issues. Say hello to Velasco in a big match. All right, let's take a look at the tactic. Let's figure out who's playing now. George Shakichi was amazing, but he's not. Actually, no. We did the full the Resto Turbo 9000. Kieran Tall bounced back, no problem. Seko bounced back, no problem. Velasco up for Rodriguez, who needs a blow. Van de Ven suspended. So Coyote is going to be playing on the left with Rico. Shout out to Van de Ven. Pavlak definitely needs the old 3-day. All right. Inaccio's coming in. Rosales is going to be on the bench, obviously. Rejovic is going to be on the bench, obviously. Nadoy. 5 to 11 days on Endrick, who just decided this was a great time to just miss the huge matches we were playing. Shout out to him. Excellent choice, but that's our starting lineup for this match, if we may. If we may be allowed. If I may be so bold. All right, then, lads. All right. That's right. Van de Ven yellow card accumulation. My boy is out. Oh, then we have Southampton at home. A nice little 2-day break. I'm sure my team will be super well rested. All right, my young players are going to have to carry this, dude. My young players are going to have to carry this because we are not able to make any senior team players available. Where's Myers? Why is Jeremy Myers not eligible for this? But Vandeven, Indrik, and Mark Rodriguez are? Technically, we could make Vandeven available, but that'd be so stupid. If he got hurt doing that, I would feel like the dumbest man alive. Longa doesn't like big matches as well. Now that he's turned 22, we know the truth. Maxime Rodier, is he playing for France? He has 12 caps and 4 goals for France. I can't believe I had a France international on my reserves when I took that job over. Why does Italy have all of the fast wingers in this game? They have 3 world-class speedster wingers. That doesn't... Got to distribute them evenly. That's a very expensive country to have to buy from. It's only 36 million. 28-year-old that would definitely have like 5 years left at a world-class level. That's a fantastic deal if anybody wants to step in and actually buy that guy. Hey, just call me. Thank you so much for the Prime. Snake Leader, thank you for the Prime. Morgan, thank you for the Prime. Chat, we just spent $15 of Jeff Bezos' money. He definitely got a little notification on his phone like, did you authorize this this withdrawal? No. I didn't. And then he hits that, and then it just pops up with a picture of my face. Which would be a jump scare. I mean, if you're not expecting this much forehead, it can catch you off guard. Hey, Tailski. Yo, we just spent $15 more of Jeff Bezos' money. Rodolfo, thank you for the Prime. Tailski, thank you for the Prime. Kieran, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. $5 of Jeff Bezos' money straight into the stream. Dude, maybe we're going to be able to let the editors out of the basement today. That's what I'm talking. Tutu, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate the $5 of Jeff Bezos. But, you know, we're keeping track now. That is $35 of Jeff Bezos' money we've spent the last, like, 2 minutes. Absolutely cooking. Enjoy your lack of ads, my dude. All of you. Enjoy your lack of ads. You now get to see what I say to all of the all the hammers, you know, when the ads are playing and all the people that aren't subscribed can't watch. And I'm just kind of like whispering behind their back while the ads are playing. Smeg, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Oh, it's FA Cup draw. Give me somebody easy, bro. Somebody real easy, like Newcastle away. You piece. Oh, Smeg, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's the only thing keeping me sane. We got Newcastle away in the FA Cup 3rd round. Whatever. Sure thing, boss man. Sure thing. Sure thing. All right, I'm so worried that Myers is not going to, for some reason, like not going to be able to play in this cup match. I am sending Myers down to the U21s just for the first knockout round of the EFL trophy. Let's go. The Pizza Cup. Tell me we won. Did we play yet? No, it's just a bunch of other conversations. Verheyen speaks fluent English. That's fair. Good work. Did we win? Did we win? Any of the important teams? Hey, Chelsea drew. Let's go. If we win, we are actually ahead of Chelsea in the league. Villa did not play. Brentford enters the relegation zone on a big Nottingham Forest win over them in a 6-pointer, and Man City battles its way up into 5th. Liverpool down in 11th with a -6 goal difference. You're welcome, Liverpool. They are the biggest fallen team right now, although Arsenal is in 8th. Leeds in 7th with a negative goal difference. No! We're out again, dude. We got knocked out. All right, well, I gotta go get Jeremy Myers again. He didn't even play. I don't know if I sent him down a day late or like what the hell happened, but he didn't even friggin' play, man. All right, Jeremy, you're back with the first team. How you feeling, Chair Bear? Not the Pizza Cup. I know, dude, that was sad. I was real sad. Oh, we got Leverkusen away. God, this sucks. This whole run of this season, this sucks. This sucks major eggs, dude. Increased payroll, increased transfer budget. I don't know. We got January coming up. We do have like the largest balance in known human history, so I figured we'd be able to do something with it. What do I want to ask for? More scouts. Say yes to one of those, and I'll be a happy man. Away against Arsenal in the League Cup quarterfinal, 90 minutes and then penalties. Young Player of the Month in the Prim, Paulie Mack, baby. 1 goal, 3 assists in just 2 appearances. That's actually kind of nuts. He thanked me for it. I won Coach of the Month in the Prem with wins over Nottingham Forest, Blackburn, and Liverpool in a 3-3 draw against Manchester City that was absolutely nuts. We were down 3 separate times in that match. That was the first match of November. Yeah, you know, a little C+ from the old board. That works. Hey. You'll be left behind by our rivals. It's really important. All right. Johannes Wiklund, our new chairman. Not a big fan of adding to my 31 scouts. Frankly, I find that insulting. Endrick failed his fitness test. Yeah, it's all right. Just miss all the big matches, Endrick. It's a terribly timed injury. Okay, the lineup. Gungstead, Lewis, Hato, Inacio, Coyote, Pavlak, Velasco, Konda, Seka, McIntosh, Kieran Tall. We're running a pretty sweet bench today. Rosales, Bajurkovic, Verheyen, Rejovic, Shakichi, Canelio, Vig, and Kaya. Because Rodriguez is dealing with fatigue issues, and so he's sitting out this match. Van de Ven is suspended. We got to make sure we keep track of Odegaard, and obviously we're trying to force my boy, no, not you, my boy Bukayo Saka onto his right foot. Gabby Martinelli, we're going to try and force, no, we're not going to move him. And we do just need to make sure that we don't give up that pull inside and the through ball to the 2 central midfielders that works so well in the 4-3-3. That is what I am worried about. I'm going to up the tempo once. Be aggressive. Be sharp with our movement of the ball. Okay. Let's do this. League Cup, baby. Banana Pigeon, thank you for the Prime, brother. Appreciate you supporting the stream with $5 of Jeff Bezos money. That brings our ticker to $40 of Jeff Bezos money we've spent in the last, 5-10 minutes. Love that for us. And Smeg with the 5 gifted subs just to give 5 people bacon, emotes, and no ads. Stockdale's like, yo, let's make it a clean 50. Thank you so much for the Prime, dude. See you guys in the subsection of the Discord. Is 31 the max? I don't know. It might be. Because my guy's got all the money in the world, or he does not want to add to it. Or maybe we just need to raise our reputation as a club a little bit more. It's a Cup quarter-final and a North London derby. Is it red or white? We will decide tonight. They've met in the Champions League and Tottenham won 1-0 to open the Champions League play of both of these teams. They've met in the league. I don't remember what happened. I'm going to Google it now and pretend that I'm talking about something else. They met in the league. No, they haven't. They play... Oh, wait, this is... Wait, what? Oh, this is a Premier League... Why, dude? This is a Premier League match. This isn't the Cup quarterfinal. I didn't know that. It doesn't change anything. But this is the league. Boxing Matt, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you for dropping the prime. That's $55 in Jeff Bezos. It's a league game. The Cup quarterfinals on the 15th. Like we all knew, this is a Premier League match. All right, KO day. Paulie Mack. Conda! It's an own goal! It won't go to Conda, but it's Tottenham 1-0. That Champions League match, it was on this field. And it was 1-0 to Tottenham on this field. They just ended Tottenham's 5-year run of Premier League titles with Tottenham's first Premier League title in 71 years. They are the reigning champions of England, and they are trying to reign over North London. Arsenal are in 8th in the league. Bit of a transitional period for the club. Saka, it's McIntosh. Paulie Mack. KO'd. He's gone forward. Oh. Ilya Sabanier. The pressure is coming from McIntosh. Kieran Toll. Oh, they bottled him up here. Bellamino, Saka. Pavlak! It's not even back in the goal. There's like a good third of the goal you could have hit with that shot and we would have scored. Pavlak's passing's been so good, but what is he doing when it comes to scoring, man? He's got 17 finish. Oh, do it now. Shut me up. Without Endrick, Pavlak's our set-piece taker. That was much worse than the last one. Goodness. So we're keeping them locked in their half, in their possession. Huge heat map impression on their half of the field. Oh, that's a tricky spot. Good work by Hato. Get the shape. Don't chase. Get our shape together. Pavlak. All right. You just knew something stupid was coming. There was nobody near him there. Good block by Rico Lewis. Yes. Yes. You're showing why you're the better team right now. You're showing why we ended their 5-year run as English champions. You're showing the goods. Keep it up, Saka. Yeah, you're going to have to go backwards to this one. Gonzalo Inacio and Jarell Hato. First match Rosales isn't playing in forever. Pavlak. Oh, the dummy. Conda. A little bit better dribbling, we would add a pen. Let's go, Mac. McIntosh. Hato! I thought that was going way farther than it was. Conda just got hurt. Bro finally gets an opportunity to be the first team player in a big match. Goes out with an injury. That's a heartbreaker. All right. 65th minute. No worries. I'm going to get Jarell Hato. He's in a 6.5, and he's got a yellow card. And we trust Rosales now. That dude's been playing at a very high level for a while. Bellarmino Seka is getting tired. We're going to leave him for now. I'm going to bring Kaya in for Kieran Toll. I have faith in both of you guys, Rosales and Kaya. Show me what you can do. Good save. Kaya, let's go. Let's go. Second. Oh, you could have played Mac. Kaya. Oh, Seka. They've opened him. Great interplay between Kaya and Seka. We've had a couple chances we have not taken. Nice. Brave defending from Rosales. It's like a hockey-looking play. Just threw himself at that. All right, let's assess midfield trio. All tired. I hate to see that. So we need adjustments. We need Canelio and we need Rejovic. That's where we can get this. So Canelio and Rejovic, you're in. Give us a great 15 minutes. We're swapping in that spine. Let us keep the pressure on. Do I prefer disciplined or expressive? I mean, it depends on the team. I would prefer to have a team that is capable of winning with an expressive tactic. You get really talented players and then just give them the opportunity to figure out what they're... Oh, terrible foul. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. They know what it means. Change. They're getting control of the match anyways. A big match momentum run for them, so I want to make sure we had the body. It's 7 minutes. 7 minutes, dude. Oh, we've gotten through 6 of them. So your only shot on target wasn't even a goal? Yeah, it's because Pavlak and Seka's shots were both not on target. And obviously Konda's shot hit Nwaneri to go in. Big win. That's a Premier League win on the road against a team that won 5 straight until last year. And that puts us top. Shut up. Villa lost. Villa lost to Newcastle. And now we are top of the Premier League in this 3-horse race with Villa and Chelsea, who have emerged out of nowhere to be a huge problem. Nice. That is huge. Tottenham go top of the... Oh, a broken lower leg for Kazu Konda that will see him return in late April. Poor kid, man. He cannot catch a break. He cannot catch a break. Right after he got here, he got a torn hamstring and missed 2 months. He had 3 weeks with a rolled ankle, 3 weeks with a twisted knee. After that, and then just broke his leg. He's torn his hamstring and broken his leg since we brought him from Japan, and he still developed and looked like a good player. That's crazy. It was supposed to be his year, man. It was. He didn't have a red injury prone. He has an orange one, but getting 2 major injuries in your first 2 years at a club, that just sucks. That just really, really sucks. All right. This little recruitment meeting. Yeah, I mean, I've got about tentatively like 47 matches before we actually get to January, but I really appreciate the thought. I do. Wage budget increased. Oh, okay. He's increased our wage budget to $377 million per year, which I will then move into the transfer budget, which gives me $262 million in the transfer budget. Yeah, I understand him. I'm not going to argue with him on trying to increase the transfer budget. Time for another affiliate? Yeah, we could go looking for that too. I was thinking. Do you load all leagues into your saves? Because I can't find like half the players on your team. Well, half the players on my team aren't real also. So that's, you know, probably a pretty serious contributing factor. Orange means mid-level, yeah. It's usually anything more than like a month and a half is going to be considered a major injury. And anything under that to like 2 weeks is going to be considered a moderate injury. So what do we have after Leverkusen? Oh, that's Newcastle Arsenal. Dude, this is this is a really mean stretch right here. We're delivering, Ro. We are delivering. We beat Real Madrid, Liverpool, and Arsenal. We're delivering the goods in this stretch. Okay, Van de Ven rumors all over the place. Luka Jash got to keep getting sharp. Everybody else. Indrik, I could really use you. I know there's a match every 3 days and you're doing your best, but you've missed like 4 very important matches with a pretty small injury. Failed fitness test again. Let's go! United just smacked Liverpool 5-2. Real tough year for Liverpool. All right, Kazu Kanda. Tough day. Tough day to be Kazu Kanda. Okay, Champions League away against Leverkusen. We got to decide order of priority here. I'm going to go Rosales for Inacio because I know if Inacio plays back-to-back matches, he's going to be messed up. We'll rest Rodriguez again. Verheyen's going to step over and play the right wing spot. We need a breather for some of these dudes. Rejovic is going to take... So we could do that. Pavlak and Rejovic. That just feels like it's a bit stupid. Seka's obviously going to need a breather. But how much of a breather? I'm going to have Rodriguez be on the bench today. So we're going Gongstead, Mazurkovic, Rosales, Hato, Van de Ven, Rejovic, Pavlak. Try and get Pavlak off early, but... Okay, Canelio, Vieg, Verheyen, Tall. Okay, we're going double winger. Interesting. See how that plays. I don't think I've ever really done that in this tactic before. I just started my first save, so like the only Wonderkids I've signed are Coyote, Babadi, and Wadrogo. Just remember, if you're instantly signing Wonderkids because you think they're good, there is a pretty large potential ability range on the on real players that are under the age of 22. Their potential ability is in a range. So when you start your save, their potential ability gets set somewhere in a range of 30. So is Ignis a type of rock? Is that what's going on here? My my knowledge of geology is not amazing. Yes, it is. Okay. Well then, B minus. Photiatus. It's a rock solid dad joke. Rock solid dad joke there, chat. Rock solid. The mandatory dies of cringe. All right, can we just have a super normal... What a freaking back heel. Are you joking? Can we just have a super normal, like, play and win against Southampton? So we've got Leverkusen. You know, every match after this is kind of a lot. Rejovic, Jordi Verheyen. Ooh. Well, Verheyen, your time is now. Jordi Verheyen, your time is now. There is no Kazu Kanda. It is the opportunity for Jordi Verheyen to stake his claim to being a player on my team. Him and Richard Vieg have got to show. They got to show off. Canelio, Pavlak, Van de Ven, Pavlak playing that deeper role today. Vieg, he's gone for it. Please. Oh my goodness. He's flashing. Pavlak is finally flashing, but he's still doing stupid stuff that annoys me. I don't know what that was. Yeah, like he's showing flashes of the attributes we know he has, but he's still like, I don't think he's 100% with the team yet. I don't know if his adaptability was an issue, even though we have 80 Germans. Verheyen. I like that. Oh, Tall missed it. Couldn't quite. Vieg, Pavlak. Oh, great toe! Yo! That's what I mean. Like, we don't really have guys in our team that are going to take that touch and be able to beat that defender from a deeper spot and be able to take a really dangerous shot. But he did. Oh. Is my player leaking to the press bad? No. It happens. Usually if you yell at your team, there's always somebody that leaks to the press. Oh, great pass by Canelio. Vieg. A little behind him. Canelio back in. Pavlak back in. And that wins us a penalty. So good pass by Pavlak. We don't have Seca, but I guess Belchior Canelio's the next best guy. From one Portuguese playmaker to another. Will Vieg be the starter now? Oh, no. We have McIntosh and Shikichi who play left wing as well. So Vieg and Kaya. So Vieg, you know, is not somebody we're looking to start. Verheyen's going to get a lot more time now that Konda's out. And, you know, anytime one of the wingers goes down, that opens up more time for everybody. Nice. Belchior Canelio makes it 1-0 Tottenham Hotspur. Well struck by Belchior. Right behind the keeper, right down the middle. And the emerging Portuguese star continues to impress. Pavlak advancing the ball very well. Tall. Oh, Rejovic smacks the cover off the ball. Bernardo Silva tried that one too. Yeah, how'd it work out for him? I forgot. Oh, okay. Pavlak. What are we thinking? Van de Ven. Oh, yeah. Pavlak. Hato. Rosales. Rejovic. Oh, yeah. Die. He was blocked. El Bilal Toure rounded Gongstead, beat our offside trap, and then Rosales got across and just blocked it. Oh, that is some proper defending. No, you can't blame a goalkeeper for getting rounded in that spot. You're on an island. If they don't score, it's their problem. You can do everything you can to try and force it, do something unexpected. But if the attacker does everything right in that situation, they're going to score. Great recovery by Rosales. Wow, we're a minute past when the Half was supposed to end. All right, Pavlak. Great pass to Verheyen. Dude, oh, we had the numbers. And once he draws this fullback, he's just got to slip the ball to Rejovic, and we're in. They didn't have their defense right. Verheyen's got visions of grandeur. Now, Rosales has played wonderfully this season. And I think also cannot overrate the fact Rosales can play literally every game and not get tired. The dude can play every single game and not get tired. Unlike Inacio, who plays a back-to-back and has a fatigue issue instantly. He's the perfect backup center back. He's not flashy. He's not nearly as good of an athlete or a ball player as Hato or an Inacio are. But he's very steady, very sound mentally. He's not so bad physically that he can get exposed from it. It's just not a plus. Yeah, very, very steady and durable. Absolute workhorse. Verheyen. Jordi Verheyen on his left. He has so many shots in this game. He is not trying to be a little, he's not trying to waste his opportunity by being too timid. Oh, Majurkovic. Oh, Verheyen! Should have been an assist. Oh, what a first-time ball by Jordi. The flash at the post by Kieran Tall. They get him off for Kaya. Anybody else that we're thinking maybe? Want to move around. I'm going to move Zimon Majurkovic over to the left side. Bring in Rico. See out the last 30. That brings off Vandeven, who just had to play a good bit. Pavlak's going to come off for Juan Manuel Velasco. Is going to give me the last 30 minutes, and he's going to like it. Hopefully. Yeah, we don't really need a sub on either of the wings right now. We are only up 1-0, though, so bring it up. That's the greatest jinx I've ever seen. Durable, can play every match. Oh, he's just been showing why we love him so much. Gets his first ever injury. Literally been on my team for 2 years. I've never seen him get hurt. Awesome. I have 2 center backs. You handed me a bit of an injury crisis in December after denying me 2 signings that were integral to my rotation this year. Really testing my patience, Football Manager. Really testing my patience. Yeah, I'm sure somebody called it. I knew when I was talking about him being durable. Everybody's like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if he got hurt? Well, who's laughing now? The FM gods. Probably he was off. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Oh, my God, it's in. What a header. Okay, yes. Look at Verheyen. Look at Verheyen, thank you. Jordi Verheyen, 1 touch and shoot. Oh. We really should have another goal in this game. Did I not? What? The injury canceled the sub? Oh, okay. All right. Chill. All right, I'm bringing in JRicky and move Jordi Verheyen back. That's actually something that I can do. Get the guys in that I want to get in. Make the subs. Velasco, Shakichi, and Mujahid Kaya. They're sprinting in just in time. All Vig. Verheyen is tall. Oh, good ball from Rico. Canelio gets it under control. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't know how we are going to manage to rotate our way through this. What a bad header by Rodriguez, man. How are you going to be 6'8" serving up a header like that? Mizurkovic does not look great. We're going to make them play through us. I don't feel comfortable right now. And have Mizurkovic just really only focus on defending Shikichi and Vig. It seems to be open for them, so I'm going to have them both, like, kind of stay in the attack. But, hey! Bring it back, brother. Bring it back. Back that up. Right now. Is there such a thing as subbing too many players at once? Yes. That is in the game. It is, you know, players can struggle to adjust to the pace of a match. And, you know, obviously if half of your outfield team is struggling to adjust to the pace of a match, that can be very tricky, obviously. Just get it to fullback. Just get it to fullback. Just get it to a full... Oh, okay. Actually works too. Good confident playing. Kaya's ball control is amazing, so I feel like he's going to hold that up. He did. Shikichi couldn't beat his man. All right. All right. Way to take advantage of a bad touch. Here we go. Shikichi. George. Oh, Vig! There we go. What a pass. Oh, lovely ball from Kaya. Shikichi. A seeing eye cross that goes right to Richard Vig. Do you have any decent center backs in the U18s? I got a guy named Tom Jones who's a 1.5 star. 1.5 star in the midfielder at forward is fine, but a 1.5 star, you know, and he's very much, his ability matches that. That would be very nerve-wracking if we started Tom Jones for a match. Now we have Van de Ven, Velasco, and Rodriguez can all play center back. They're not in the rotation as center backs. You know, that's the trick, is that if we start using them in the rotation at center back, we're going to lose this, you know, we're going to lose the rotation at defensive midfield or left back, basically. Need Coyote to play a couple of matches in a row or something. Well done, guys. Good win. Not everybody was great, but enough players were great, and right now we're looking like a results business with the, you know, we're not going for style. Look at Chelsea's match. Look at Chelsea's match, dude. 92nd, 94th minute to go from down 2-1 to winning 3-2. Villa beat Bournemouth in the 96th minute. This was a tough day. A tough day for the brand here. Villa and Chelsea continue their pursuit with a couple of late winners. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, no. He tore knee ligaments. He's out 2 months. He's out until February. All right, I am getting deals finalized for literally January 1st. Because it's going to matter. All right, target acquired. There's Charlie Ward, Adilson, who we don't like. Josep Pablo. Got a bit of an adaptability issue, but this guy's actually quite talented for the amount of money they're asking for. It's only $31 million. And he is wanted by literally everybody. So I'm gonna, what was it? They say he's transfer listed for $31 million. I'm gonna float an offer for my boy Josep Pablo here and see if we can't get a center back to join us January 1st that will be able to help. All right, all right. Where's McIlvaney? The sickest name in the game, Akeem McIlvaney. He's on target acquire. Oh, he's not a natural center back. True. And you. I want you right when we hit January 1st, bro. Jesus Pereira, I want you right when we hit January 1st. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Making moves, making plays, making the dream work. There's Iosi Carmona. Bayern Munich is interested in Iosi Carmona. Dude's a natural Raumdeuter. I'm so in love with him. So both those guys. I want both those guys. Josep Pablo, Jesus Pereira. I am going to go regular starter. Let's go. Wow, that's a lot of money. My nose is kind of bleeding. Oh, Lord. 19 million. Okay. Tell you what, I'll give you a little goal and assist bonus, right? Just a teeny one. Just to let you know I care about you. Let you know, hey, man, love you. You're awesome. You make the dream work. International cap bonus. Oh, we got up to 21. Interesting. Counterpoint. What if we didn't? You get team of the year, I'll give you a cool million. Oh, God. Sorry. There's only one option, according to my board's rules. What if I did 13, but I paid you a huge bonus? He's willing to entertain that. Okay, 13, but I paid you the max bonus. All right, I'm thinking, what do you say, 16.1? I'm thinking we go 15 flat. And I think we can get him. 15 flat with a max bonus. Let's go! Jesus Pereira, 5-year deal in the bag for under 20 million total value. All right, you want nothing, hopefully. Same interest in joining Lens, Liverpool, and Chelsea. I'm offended, first of all. Want to get rid of all that and just kind of get squad player going. All right. Because we need this to all hit like right off the drop. We need this to... January 1st, these guys need to be signing. So we're making our moves. 114 million for Jesus Pereira. This dude is a freaking baller. Right, we tried to sign him in the summer. It didn't work out. This also frees up Rodriguez to play more center back, right? Because it gives us a true deep-lying playmaker on our team for the first time. And then also Josep Pablo. This is just opportunism, right? This is seeing a guy that's available for only 31 million. He's worth a lot more than that, right? All the big teams in the world are after him. He's got the right mentality. He's unflappable in media handling. He's lighthearted in personality. He loves a big match. Right, he can play left back, he can play center back, he should be able to play right back. I'm definitely going to teach him how to do that. But just as a more defensive option. Beautiful. And we're going to be bringing in 2 Spanish guys at the same time, so hopefully that will aid in Josep Pablo's adjustment and in Jesus Pereira's adjustment. All right, but with the injury to Rosales, we need those deals on tap right freaking now. Those deals need to be negotiated before we ever hit January. Before we ever hit January, bro. Very, very savvy moves. Instead of going for Akeem McIlvaney, which was going to be 120 million, and we really like Akeem, but Josep Pablo is not as good of a fullback as Akeem, but I think he matches that center back pretty well. Maddie, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, he wants a new contract. I was like, if you're upset about playing time, man, I'm going to be really upset at you. Oh, not even a little bit. All right. What about, you have a lot of time left on your current deal? No? What's the deal he wants? Is it like 15 million or 9 million? I know he's not going to take that, but he'll take that. Yeah, he wants to double his wage. I mean, that's pretty significant. Rui Moreira doesn't actually like me. That sucks. Here I was thinking Rui and I got along splendidly. All right, he has a huge assist bonus. I'm going to throw a goal bonus in there as well. 1066. Give me 1092. I'm not going to move. You're moving a lot. I'm going to stay on 1092. Okay. 11.44. That was a hard negotiation, but he is almost going to double his wage. You going to be satisfied finally, Belchior? You going to be satisfied? You seem hard to satisfy, Belchior. That's why I'm asking. Maddie, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, the agent doesn't like me. I don't know. Barcelona just did the worst oopsie I've ever seen. 1-1 with Valencia is not a great look for them. Barcelona's not in any danger of losing Champions League spots right now. They're good. Real Madrid. 5 matches, 13 points. Just trying to figure out when they were going to be able to clinch. Obviously, they're going to win it, but... Nice. Christian Romero is singing Kieran Tall's praises. Mohica, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Thanks for doing it with $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. There we go, Janovic. Showing off a little potential, finally, at long last. Yeetin'. We're yeetin'. Is it an American thing to have it per year instead of per week? Yeah. All our sports contracts, we talk about how much money it is per year. And so in the game, like in the US language version of Football Manager, it starts with the preset and per year. So not only do I, like, is my brain, because of US sports, just very used to it being at per year, it also starts like that. And so my brain's used to it. You know, I play Football Manager in per year and always have. Because when I bought the game and it was telling me per annum, I didn't think anything of it. I actually wasn't really familiar with the concept of per week payments until I started streaming Football Manager. And then people would be like, what is that per week? And then, you know, well, why do you want to know what it is per week? And so on and so forth. Manzano, thank you for the prime. Thanks for supporting the stream, man. I appreciate you. Anyone use per month? I think there's a Scandinavian country that does, but it is definitely used in some places. How many people use per month on Football Manager? Identify yourselves immediately. I use per month and I'm from Sweden. Yeah, I think I heard it. I didn't want to say Sweden for sure, but the country I thought it was Sweden. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Juan Manuel Velasco, you lovable beast. Develop. Develop like you've never developed before, Juan Manuel Velasco. Okay, Hendrick, cleared for 45 minutes. Probably be back to a 60 and actually being able to do something. This is going to be a very, 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 very difficult match to find a team for. Now, what we're going to have to do is start Inacio and Rodriguez. We're going to start Van de Ven. We're going to start Rico Lewis. Do I have Velasco? Yeah, I'm loving what Velasco's doing for me right now, so we'll do that. Rejovic is feeling good. Velasco's feeling good. Bellarmino Seca's feeling good. He's back to business. We do have some wingers that are going to be able to do some fun stuff. I think I'm going to do double cutting in, though, with Mac and Shikichi trying to cut into the inside. Bench is not exactly an easy thing for me to figure out, but Jarrell Honto will be there. Myers will be there. Just really don't have anybody else. Coyote. And we're going down to the youths. We have the couple of guys that we like, Hisham Eastman, Dujan Jeftic, and Paterne Makanya. But where's the striker? I think there is a striker, Yarde. How's he not registered for the Champions League? Dude's 18 years old and he's never played anywhere else. Isn't that exactly what the rule is supposed to be? How are all of these guys not registered? They're all the strikers, dude. If Timmy is the only striker down here, I would absolutely bring up Yurde, but I guess we'll go Tommy Jones. All right, Tommy Jones, Hisham Eastman, Dusan Jeftic, Paterna Makanya. It's a young Champions League bench against Bayer Leverkusen. They've got Jack Waters. We all love Jack Waters. If he didn't slightly dislike big matches, we would have signed him up a long time ago. How have they done? Like league and everything. They have not won the league, but they have... They have won. They haven't won the Bundesliga. They haven't won any. They've won the DFB Pokal in 31 and 32. They won the Super Cup in 31. So they've won a couple trophies. Florian Wirtz hasn't completely been wasted. Okay, we win this match on the road against Leverkusen. We are really set to go through in the Champions League stage. So. Oh, what is this? What is this then? That's not the right one. There it is. This is the one I wanted. This one right here. Thank you! That's got the juice, baby. Get them Champions Leagues in the chat, because it is freaking showtime. The champion! All right. No, nice. Nice. Sick. Match day 6 of 8 in the Champions League stage. We have won our 5 of our first 6 with 1 draw away against Red Star. We have won at home against Real Madrid, away against Arsenal. Our 2 pot 1 matches are out of the way. Leverkusen, I think, is I don't know if it's pot 2 or pot 3. I don't remember. Shagichi's a farmer. He led us an assist last year. Oh, you've got to take a touch there. Karen, you've got to take a touch. Hold on. I'm actually starving. I'm going to go grab peanuts real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. It's a cat getting strangled. Bloody hell. I know. It was pretty good, wasn't it? Okay, here we go. And we score. The world is going to reward me for taking care of myself and going to get food. Oh boy. Let's go, Rejovic. This is an exceptionally weird highlight. Oh, there you go, Lewis. We're not scoring. Oh, my God. Oh, my. I was mid saying we're not going to score from that because I've seen this highlight a million times. And it is always some soft header to the goalkeeper. This is the .01 XG right here from the best midfielder in the world, Bellarmino Secca. Oh my goodness. I don't even know how you get that on that ball. I didn't know he had that in his bag. Huge on C. Carolina energy. Absolutely. Well, good pull. This is the only time I've ever seen actual physical size be super relevant in FM. Rodriguez is just too big. He's like, oh, I'm going to play this ball, and then Mark Rodriguez just blocks out the sun. And he's like, oh, guess I'm not playing that ball. All right. Velasco. Oh, he got bodied, but Rejovic gets it back. That's a terrible shot. Secca wasn't in the top 50 players. Rejovic was. Oh, let's go. Oh, tall! Oh, my, it's in. Okay. Yeah, all right. No, cool, dude. Good play. It's so bad, dude. Wow, that pass was really good. Steiner, thank you for the 4 months. Forza Hammerby IF. There you go. Rep your team, man. How are they doing this year? Oh, there you go. Guess who? Bellarmino Secca. It's 3-0 in 23 minutes. Guess who? It's Bellarmino Secca. Oh, go for the Hattie. Oh, go for the Hattie, son! You got to get in here and see this kid. He's something else. You got to get in here and see this kid. He is something else. The best midfielder in the world. Picks the ball up the edge of the... That's a weak-footed shot, by the way. That's a weak-footed shot, by the way, just so you know. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Run with that. Run with that. Hell yeah, brother. Shigichi. May I have this dance? Cam, thank you so much for the 6 months. Ridjevich. That's a B. That's a solid one. What a performance at Leverkusen. Now I'm a friggin' believer after I watched Seka score that one header. Now I'm thinking they're all going in, dude. The 51st best player in the world, Seka. He's literally going to be in the top 10 on that list next year. Honestly, I think he was there because he did miss a month and a half towards the end of last season. He missed like the business end of the season, you know? That's the only reason I can think he didn't already make it. Thank you, Kieran. You finally learned how to hit the back of the net. 5-0. It is amazing how bad we are beating Leverkusen right now. Yeah, we are capable. It's like that Liverpool match. We are capable of just completely running any team in the world off the field. Except for apparently freaking Barcelona or Real Madrid. No, this is league stage, dude. We're in December. So there is no, like, second leg or anything. Definitely looking to make a few changes at halftime, though. We give a kid or two an opportunity. The kids we like more. That, you know, that have a brighter future. Well, I think they played, like, yesterday or something, so they are a little tired. Oh, let's go, Mac. Use that speed. Oh, Mac with the shiftiness. Tall, one more. Shigichi's there. Gets inside. Mac, how the hell did he miss that? Oh, baby. That was a gift, man. Look at where Chevalier is. Look at where Chevalier is, man. He just has to hit the net. My man's weak foot doesn't even exist. You're 5-0 up. Let it go. I mean, yeah, I'm not actually mad. I'm just kind of laughing at the fact that he missed it. If I wasn't 5-0 up, I'd be livid. I'm going to get Seka. Get Canelio another 45. Actually, I'm gonna play Mujahid Kaya in that spot and go Ridjevich playmaker. Actually, can I get 45 minutes from my boy Hisham Eastman? Yes, I can. Absolutely, I can. Stefanero, thank you for the 5 months, man. I appreciate it. Next month, the bacon turns silver. I'm telling you now so you can emotionally prepare yourself. All right. Mazurkovic comes in for Van de Ven. Velasco goes back to take Rodriguez's spot. We're getting weird here. Tommy Jones comes in. No, he can't. He can't do it. Isham, you're an offensive guy too, yeah. So Rico, Rodriguez, Inacio, Mazurkovic. I want to get Inacio off. But again, we are cripplingly short on center backs. I could just put in Dusan Jeftic and just play him at center. We are winning 5-0. I've got to trust I can get through 45 minutes with that dude out there. I am going to try to protect them. I'm going to try and protect him in particular and not leave him on the types of islands that I leave other guys on. But I can't. Kaya can't play back here. No, those guys can play back here, so. Bring that back, and then we'll do that. And just see if Dusan Jeftic and his 2 jumping reach are able to hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't have any center backs, and I'm up 5-0. It should work. I should be fine. Thoughts on United's entire squad being transfer listed except 3? My thoughts are it's impossible. All right, what you got to realize is there's like a real sweet spot in the transfer market. It's like where Leverkusen is and where Brighton is. When you're Manchester United, because of the wages you're paying, nobody wants those guys. Right? There's only like 15 teams in the world that can pay them to begin with, and those 15 teams don't want them. That's the only reason Harry Maguire is still there. So if you're like, oh, we just need to clean house and sell everybody, you can't. You literally cannot move them. Yeah, like the amount of money that you're paying the players, they have no incentive to leave. Like Harry Maguire is just such a great example. Oh, yeah! It's a Champions League assist for Academy product Hisham Eastman of Tottenham Hotspur. It's so well worked, a sharp pass from Dusan Jeftic, McIntosh, Hisham Eastman, right to Kieran Tull. And the English forward continues to pile on the goals now in December. Dude. Maguire and McTominay to West Ham. And Moyes does the sextuple. I believe it. I believe it. All right, Coyote, you're coming in. You're coming in for old Rico Lewis. Old Rico charges Lewis. You wanted to fight for his chase? Look, I'm just telling you what actually is happening. These clubs know it too. That's why they're trying to introduce the friggin' wage structure thing that came out today. Right? I haven't really read into exactly why it is, but, you know, the clubs are aware of the fact that if you're Manchester United or you're Manchester City or you're Chelsea, you're paying these guys wages that, you know, really limit where you can sell them. The era of going, yeah, we're just going to clean house and sell like 15 guys. That era's over. You cannot do that. Because let's keep it real. Aaron Wan-Bissaka, unless his contract's running out at the end of the year, that dude's going nowhere. Because nobody is paying him what Manchester United is. Oh, Kaya, I thought you were playing McIntosh. It was going to be nasty. That was a great run. See, I'm desperate. How do I mark Mbappe and Dembele? Tell your guys to press them less. That makes it even easier for them to run around you. But the real point is... that Højlund, Mainu, and Garnacho are the only guys that are thought to be exempt. Interesting. I would have figured it was those three. That makes sense. Huge shout out to Bezos for paying the child support. Next month, obviously, we got to make sure we send him something in the mail to remember, or to remind him, you know. Oh, let's go! I'll read the salary cap thing in a second. Mac. Kaya. Velasco. Shagichi! I thought that was in. Okay. So the way that it works, you're saying, is based off the money the lowest earning club in the Prem gets for being in the Premier League. Then that number gets multiplied. I think it's 5 times. And that'll be the salary cap for all the squads. Like, it's really stupid, though. I think this is like an anti-Manchester City rule on the wage side. Because you also have FFP. So this isn't something that's going to level the playing field. It's just going to level the playing field between the top couple of clubs that are at least legally allowed to spend up to that amount. Because based off of the FFP stuff, the vast majority of the clubs in the Prem won't be able to spend up to the salary cap, you know? FFP can be easily messed with. I mean, yeah, if it was so easily messed with, they wouldn't be under 115 charges in a years-long investigation that's going to imperil the club. But I get the point you're trying to make. Surely you can bypass it by giving massive bonuses. I mean, even Football Manager knows how to calculate the expected return of bonuses. Like... Football Manager calculates the true wage impact based off the bonuses you've given to players. So I'm assuming they would be able to do that pretty comfortably in real life. Nice win. I was kind of worried about that game. I agree with whoever in chat said that was kind of like a trap game. And we just went over there and completely blew them out, which is great because it gives us the opportunity to use these 4 days not playing matches to really orient ourselves. Tender Steak, thank you for the 37 months. Yo! That was a painful dad joke, dude. I'm gonna be very honest. That was an excruciatingly painful dad joke to hear. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. C+, but with love, because that was wild. Bro, Seka has 10 goals in the Champions League in 6 matches. Are you kidding? Not top 50 best players in the world? Yeah, sure, he had 7 before his hat trick at Bayer Leverkusen. He had 7 in 5 matches. All right, we are guaranteed to be in the knockouts. Our goal is to try and lock. So we're 5 points safe in the top 8. Our goal is to lock in top 8. But the last 2 Champions League matches actually happen in January, so we don't have a Champions League match for a while. We do have Newcastle away and then Arsenal at home, though, so that's fun. Then Bournemouth at home. Oh, Villa's right in the middle of it. Villa's our Boxing Day match. All right. I was wondering where they were. Don't you dare. I'm already so thin, dude. I cannot take another injury after that. That's a flu. He's out for a week and a half. Basically 6 matches. I cannot take another injury after that. I don't know where we're going to turn. Jesus Pereira, $114 million from Sevilla on his release clause. A pure world-class, deep-lying playmaker. We wanted him in the summer. We're going to get him on January 1st. The other one was Cornelio's contract, so we have not solidified our deal with the center back yet, which is who we wanted going into January, but whatever. Let's go, Leeds! 94th minute winner. Villa's 3rd loss of the year, and that gives us some separation. Leeds is also now in 5th in the Prem, which is wild, with a -2 goal difference. Living their best life over there at Leeds. Hey, I forgot I was supposed to be checking on your development. Glad to see you tuning in as a defender. That is kind of the hold on your game, Simon Majurkovic, but he has 5 caps with Germany at the age of 20. He's going to work his way towards whatever he's headed to. Oh, you suck. You suck, don't you? Cornelio gets a new 5-year deal worth $59 million, and he's happy with his new contract. How are we doing with our playing time expectations? We're feeling good. We're feeling satisfied. We're feeling thoroughly satisfied. That's good to see. Happy for you. So you just watched the Liverpool video? You were wondering, yeah, my mustache wasn't looking 90s Michael Jordan. My mustache was looking anti-Semitic. That's how narrow it was. I made a mistake. I brought it too far in, and then I just ended up having to shave the whole face. Yeah, City. Dude, that's the 2nd time Leicester's done this. Dude, what is Leicester doing this season, man? They have 3 wins since September. They are 1-0 against Brentford, 5-1 against Chelsea, 5-1 at the Etihad. They're thriving. They're in 12th because of that. They have 3 wins since the beginning of September. It's a 1-0 at home against relegation-threatened Brentford, a 5-1 at home against Chelsea, who's chasing for the title, and a 5-1 away to City, who's now all the way down in 7th. They've fallen way off the pace. Wow. Okay, that was weird. Wait, you say he's no way he's worth that much? You don't think Pereira's worth $114 million? This dude's nuts. You know, I think he's outstanding. What am I missing if you think he's not good? Dan the Red, thank you for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. Hell yeah, brother. Don't like the injury prone or adaptability? Nah. As long as it's orange, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, I mean, it's like Sergio Busquets dribbling isn't great either. Right? But this guy fills that role of that deep-lying midfielder. Unpressable, works hard, really solid defender, mentally unbelievable, physically very surprisingly talented. Like his balance, agility, great. His stamina lets him match that work rate. He's pretty quick, and for a dude that is 5'7", 147 pounds, he's basically, you know, Atlas holding up the world. 14 strength at 5'7", 147 pounds is ungodly. This dude's definitely on roids. Will City get punished for the 15 charges and what? Oh my God, dude. We have the second best academy in the world. We do have the second best academy in the world, according to like the academy ranking thing that comes back. Freaking ridiculous. So Velasco has the flu, whatever that is. All right, we just gotta battle our first team through these two matches, honestly. Oh, Rosales. I miss Rosales so much. This is a very difficult spot to be in. Rico, Rodriguez, Hato, Vandeven, Pavlak, Ledjevic. Endrick returns. Blessed be thy Endrick. For a 75-minute cameo. Shikichi playing on the left. Perhaps. Or perhaps not. Or perhaps a Richard Vieg makes himself known. Perhaps. Yeah, I'm going to rest Shikichi. All right, we'll go Endrick, Vieg, Seka, Kaya. I hate this midfield. See if we can rest Pavlak a little bit by making him the deeper player and then having Canelio like do the actual hard yards. And then that'll obviously save Rejovic for the next match as well. On defense, I think it's just pure rotation. I have no idea how we're getting through this without the guy being added to the team. I have absolutely no idea. Even Velasco's been torpedoed, honestly, at this point. I just don't know. What about Vandeven? Oh, yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to do Vandeven and then just go Coyote playing on the left side, and that's what we're going to do. So, Rodriguez, Vandeven, Coyote. No, Hato can do this. I actually can use Hato here. So what if we did Rodriguez here, Coyote there, and then we had Hato play on the right and Vandeven play on the left with Coyote there, and then Rodriguez is actually on the bench, and then we can rest Pavlak. Zealand, you're a genius! Why is this so complicated? I feel like I'm doing trigonometry just to get my freaking team together. It's just because we're versatile, man. It's because they're jealous and we're versatile. Scalvini's a libero. Love that for them. They are starting Dejan Kulusevski, who they bought from me at 30 years old for $100 million. Hope they're still feeling like that was worth it. He was 32nd in best players in the world. I wonder if they believe that. All right, away against Newcastle in the league. They are in 6th. This is not an easy match. I just moved to a club that got relegated. Everybody wants to leave. Had to ditch a ton of players quickly. My number one thing with a club that gets relegated is get rid of everybody that doesn't want to be there, because you need to rebuild the locker room atmosphere. Your thought process is right. Find the best price you can get for each of them. You're going to want to move them in that summer that you're taking over. So don't immediately transfer list them. Find an asking price that they're okay with. Or first, offer them out unspecified. If you don't like the offers, find an asking price they're okay with. Offer them out for that asking price. When in doubt, ask the agent. And then if you're getting into, like, you've not been able to move them for a while, intermediary. And that's your move. In that order. Also, congratulations to the guy that just won the Champions League on penalties. I remember I saw that message a few minutes ago. I forgot to say anything. But 12 penalties in a penalty shootout is nuts. You got to be feeling some type of way right now. Congratulations, brother. Wide. Did I see the Ter Stegen howler? No, but I did hear that Barcelona made a really hilariously bad oh, Canelio. I did hear they made a hilariously bad mistake. It was the Euros? Oh, yeah, it was the Euros with Portugal. That's what it was. But congratulations. Can't believe he got that shot off. It ain't going well right now. Their inverted wingers are getting wherever they want. All right, please play this short. Oh, yes, Seka! No! He's very offside. It's not even close. What are you doing, Mark? I nearly deflected off the wall and in. I've never seen one that looked like that actually went in. Havertz's tweet was savage. Okay, you got me. What is his tweet? Mood. Oh my God. No, he tweeted this thing. Oh, that's crazy. This thing where people are putting AI over. I think it's like Lil Yachty from this like intro. And they've AI'd him over it, obviously, and he just, oh, that's a power move there, Mr. Havertz. That's a power move. That it is a fantastic meme format, yes. So one of the guys is unpressable? Yeah, if Kylian Mbappe or Ousmane Dembele, people who have incredibly high dribbling and speed and change of direction, pressing them will actually give them, better opportunity to dribble around you, so you trigger the press on them less often. Make them play through a more compact wall of defense. Rico, that was disgustingly good. That was outrageous from Rico Lewis. Vig, excellent carry. Change the field entirely. Rodriguez on the move. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a hit by Rod. What playlist is that? I don't remember. I don't really remember what playlist this is. Good check. Why? Dang it. Gaming, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I friggin' appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream, brother. Miradan, thank you for the 14 months. I mean, we're right in the middle of the season right now, so no. But hopefully for your sake, maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing. We win everything we're battling for this year, and then we're all good. Kaya, always looking to square it. Oh, man. Canelio. Oh, with the back heel. Rico, let's get it. Endrick. Wall pass. Canelio. Rodriguez. Corner. No, that hit us. Who? Get out of the way. All right, I'm delving. I am delving. I've been known to delve. I am, in fact, delving. Oh, I genuinely thought that was about to be some sick, like, yo, you heard this guy? That is legitimately what I thought was happening right now. That's what I thought was happening. But no. No, it wasn't. Give me JRicky. Let me go double winger. Double winger with Kieran Tall. Big Dom Pavlak behind it. All right, JRicky, show me something, dude. This is a really, it's a 0-0 crying out for a moment of quality. It's a 0-0 match crying out for a moment of quality. That's what it is. Oh, this is it. We allow Shigichi. Hato! Who's there, Pavlak? Why are we heading it backwards? Why are we heading it backwards? Why are we heading it backwards? Okay, I was pausing to make a substitution, but I guess we're just going to score now. That works totally works. Coyote, nice. Pavlak, what are we thinking? Okay, Hato. Okay, Rico. Okay, Pavlak, Seka, looking for something. He was off, definitely, and he missed it. Definitely not off, though. Okay, cool. Cool, that was onside. That would have counted. Great news. So Seka's just not having a good game today. Let's go with a little pivot here. Kind of a deep-lying playmaker, and then we're going to have Pavlak and Rejovic just making runs in front of Belshore Canelio. And I'm going to get Vandeven just a little playing time. Just a little playing time, Gonzalo and Asio. That's all I require. Just a little playing time. Just a little bit. Please, come on. Get on that ball. Go get it. Go get it, Coyote. Go get that ball. Ugh. He was off. Oh, I didn't see the flag until way late. Nice, Gongstead. Wait for the defender, make the pass. Textbook. All right, Pavlak's on the move. Oh, Pavlak's on the move. Oh, Pavlak! Oh, my goodness! It takes a deflection on the way in, but it's a superstar's goal from Dominik Pavlak. The German on a rampage, bobbing and weaving through the entirety of Newcastle, stabbed home by William Pacho. But it was all Pavlak stirring the drink for Tottenham Hotspur. All right. Love that one. That's a rock solid B dad joke. Schmiebert, 100% B dad joke. As for the African Wonderkid one, that was an A-. I never applauded, but for some reason, it being a $5 donation, it really strung me along. That was very funny. That was an A-. Thank you for the $5, my dude. That gave me Heiko flashbacks. That did feel a little Heiko adjacent. We're there. We've got to be there. Hato's there. Man's a blanket. Coyote. Like having a deep lying playmaker in this situation. I cannot wait for Jesus Pereira. All right. That was ideal. We are in hell right now. We're playing so many matches. We've got an away trip against freaking Newcastle. And we just find a way. Dominik Pavlak with an amazing run. We just find a way. We just have to keep doing that. Whoa. A signing of Dragos Guda. That's actually a great signing by Newcastle. Which is rare. Puckle Church. You're managing a team called Puckle Church, man. Puckle Church? That's a Gouda signing. I'll get you there. Gaming, thank you for the 100 bits. I started to save the other day. The team Montrose is 10 minutes drive from a Scottish club in the League One. But I managed to promote them to the championship. My aim is to get them to Champions League trophy. Wish me luck. Luck. I love those types of journeys. Let's go, Josep Pablo. Let's go, Josep Pablo. 8th in La Liga in key tackles. Rico Lewis is suspended. I would imagine that is for this quarterfinal. How's everybody looking? How's everybody feeling? No, he's not suspended for the quarterfinal. Pavlak is suspended. Well, alrighty. All right, McIntosh, you are starting. Kaya, you are not starting. Kieran Tall's just look better than you. McIntosh, Seka, Endrick, Rodriguez, Van de Ven, Inacio. Hato's going to go 2 days. Lewis is going to go 2 days. See if he can't make it to the match feeling funky fresh. It's really kind of what it's all about, you know. Feeling funky fresh. All right, suspended Pavlak, injured Rosales, Conda, and Velasco. We are devoid of players, which is kind of an important thing to have. Kind of important to have players. Ed Hill lifts a trophy. Oh, the Scottish League Cup. Nice job, Edward. How long am I streaming for today? Probably play this Arsenal match. Yeah, because since I'm moving at the end of this week, I'm doing a lot of like video stuff that I like this whole week. This runs the cup game. Thank you for specifying. I joke, but I clearly do need it. The last time we were playing them, I thought it was the cup match and was just completely wrong. There's another sided fullback with the juice, apparently. Lack of composure is terrifying, though. That is terrifying. But he is also a professional. Still a teenager. Should, if he's not already, be on target acquired, as his potential is clearly flashing a little bit more than it was. Trezor Samba. Dude's just been the Wonderkid for a while. Middleton with the red, injury prone. Clearly already having enough fun with injuries. Don't feel like adding more pain to the mix, but You do you, man. Valery Makayev, Jesus Pereira. Hey, that guy looks pretty good. We should sign him. We already did. Ba-da-da-da-da. Giuseppe Lotto. There are so many fast wingers in the Italian league. Sven Zvik, dude, literally looks a lot like JRicky with just worse mental stuff. And they're trying to charge me $144 million for that guy. Not in my America. $144 million. It's the GDP of Tuvalu right there. Oh, George Sousa is not liking big matches. That's a little sus. We could potentially play Arsenal 8 times. We get them in UCL again and FA Cup. Yeah, true. We could get them in the UCL again. We played them in the UCL. We won 1-0. We played them in the league. We won 1-0. Both on the road. Now we play Arsenal at home. Clearly not as good as they were when they won the league 5 straight times, but they are still like both of those matches were very tight. They were decided by like one moment, and the fact that we were able to play really good front foot defense. But like nobody had over 1 XG in the last match we played. It was just an early own goal off an ankle on a shot from Kazu Kanda, which that's not going to happen again. No way Festieva's LA's value is freaking 83 to 118 million. If they get anywhere near that, I'm going to be so upset. We sold him to them for like 35 million or something. Something ridiculous. Am I going to be streaming Manor Lords again this week? Honestly, I have no idea. I kind of woke up this morning and was like, what do I want to play? And I went with Football Manager. But I really, really enjoyed playing Manor Lords and definitely am going to stream it again. So we shall see when, we will see. Al Hilal chasing a Mickey Van de Ven deal. Yeah, they think they're chasing a Mickey Van de Ven deal when really I've got the ace up my sleeve. Oh, Mason Mount. Hell yeah, dude. 33-year-old Mason Mount with a 19 work rate. Yeah, buddy. Making $20 million a year at Man United, just base salary alone. Guys living the good life. Villa and Chelsea are through. No upsets in the first round of quarterfinals. So those are the 2 teams that are second and third in the league behind me, all within a couple of points of me. I forget what the other teams are. Like outside of Arsenal and us. Hey, Gaming, thank you for the 100 bits. Side note, when I do win the Champions League, I will share you the save to have fun to look at. If I did that every time somebody sent me a save, it would be the only thing I ever did. But I do expect you to come in here and tell me when you win so that we can properly celebrate. You must. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Man, he really... That dude was at the World Cup, and I remember watching him at the World Cup like, hey, he's pretty good. He's making moves. Pavlovic is a signable face. Most stereotypical Serbian center back you could probably find. All right, this is a big match. We got to focus up. This is a real beefy one. So I'm thinking Gongstead, Rico, Hato, Inacio, Van de Ven, Rejovic, Rodriguez, Indrik, Seka, McIntosh, Tall, Pavlak obviously suspended, so that sucks. Canelio, Verheyen, Vieg, Myers, Shikichi, and Kaya. Okay. Let's go, brother! Oh yeah, Bukayo Saka. I would like to steer you onto your right foot. I've heard it's your best, and I just want to set you up for success. So that's why I'm going to do that. First time we get to play the North London Derby at home this season. We've beaten them in the Champions League. We've beaten them in the Premier League. It is now time for the League Cup quarterfinal. Our quest for the unbelievable quadruple hinges on our ability to get a result in the quarterfinal against Arsenal. It's a straight up 90 minutes, straight to penalties after 90. So it is a very narrow window. Obviously, the League Cup semifinal, you get a home and away. There's a lot more room for error. There is no room for error in the League Cup quarterfinal. Let's do it. How's Hendrik been for you? Great. Dude, we signed him in January right after we got here for $85 million. Real Madrid was looking to move him for some reason. Not looking to move him, but they weren't charging like $200 million. They were charging a reasonable price. So we picked him up, and he has just delivered for years. Hasn't been the best player on our team, but he has, we won the league with him as our starting right wing. We won the Europa League with him as our starting right wing. We won the League Cup with him as our starting right wing. Mac. Yo! No. How do you not? What? I mean, the first one, yeah, it hit the post, but it's coming back to him. And I mean, the goal is beckoning here. Ramsdale is down. And he hits Ramsdale with the ball. Oh, my goodness. It was his weak foot, and he had to volley it, and he just hit Ramsdale with the ball. Mac. One more. Yes, Kieran! Oh, good hit, though. Good find by Rodriguez. Kieran Tall finding his groove, which we love to see. Okay. We're into the match now. Didn't get the dramatic early goal. What a recovery by McIntosh. And he wants to run some more. Both of my wingers are on the same side of the field now, and they just combined. Oh, come on, Hendrik. We waste. McIntosh just ran for like an hour and a half for you to waste it. Nice, nice. Rico looking really dangerous here. Rejovic, pocket pass. McIntosh! Oh, it's an alley-oop to Paulie Mac! And for a third time this season, Tottenham leads Arsenal 1-0. Steve Rich, thank you for the tier 1. Myth React, thank you for the 4 months. Let's go, Tottenhammers. Dude, nice. Well done. Oh, how much is Rico Lewis? He was here when I got here. He's the captain of the team. He's been here a while. I have no idea how much Tottenham paid for him, actually, or how long he was here. He was here a while before I got here. 56 million is not bad, man. 56 million is not bad at all. And he was here for like 4 years before I got here. Rodriguez. And can we score more than one? We've scored an early goal against them all 3 times we played them, and then it's just turned into a grind fest, and we hang on for the 1-0 win. I'd love some comfort to this. Seka. Oh, Mac. Oh, good play. He can score this. I've seen him do it. Oh. Hey, I guess Wolfie, thank you for the prime, dude. We just spent $15 of Jeff Bezos' money right there. Thank y'all for the primes. Enjoy your lack of ads. Enjoy your bacon. Enjoy your emotes. Thoroughly enjoy. I bet on Arsenal. Could you please pull a Spurs and bottle this match? You know, we can't let betting influence our performance. You know, that would ruin the integrity of the game. Somebody that watches the streams in charge of the New York power grid just shuts the computer off. Well, I guess we have to refund the money. Spork, thank you for the prime, dude. Enjoy your lack of ads, your emotes, the subsection of the Discord. I mean, we are going to do a Save Your Saves before I move. So if you want to be a part of that, you got to be in the subsection of the Discord. All of you guys who are using your primes today can be there. Or if you got one of the gifted subs today, you'll be there. Rodriguez, Hendrik, have it. Son! What the hell? Please give me a second goal. It's not bottling if you start doing it on purpose. You have to bottle with integrity. Dude, so fair. That is so true. It wouldn't be bottling if I bottled it on purpose. That would be cheating, right? And we don't want to do that. We're not cheaters. Okay, we're doing well. Keep getting shots away. Yeah, I mean, we're up 1-0. It's literally the exact same match that we played against Arsenal in the Champions League and in the league, which I'm perfectly fine with. Very hard to beat a good team 3 times. Square it! No! Kieran Tall was open. Rejovic, you've eyes in the back of your head. How do you not see that? You have like 19 vision. Honest, I don't think so. There was the one time fairly recently where I realized partway through that I'd saved the dude's save before, like the same save. That was really funny. Oh, yo! Oh, in the quarterfinal, it's Saka again. Bellarmino Saka. It's impossible to catch this ball as cleanly as he does. It is so difficult. Skipping off the grass, heading away from him, and he just smacks it perfectly right into the back of the net. No ifs, ands, or buts for Tottenham. They continue to deliver despite injuries, despite transfer woes. This club continues its march towards what could be a historic performance. McIntosh. Van de Ven. It's McIntosh. It was not the same save file. He saved it based off my advice. And then basically what happened was he got to the next rung. He was competing for European spots instead of trying not to go bankrupt. And got stuck again. But it was fine. I didn't remember it. There's the one, I think, very early on where it really became a meme that I was going to check your staff. There was the one that he had 7 scouts out of 20 or something. And I was like, dude, you're asking for my help. You're not even paying attention. Yeah. It was one of those, all right. 2-0. We don't want to give away the goose, but who might we want to move? Kieran Tall. Thinking maybe a Jordi Verheyen on the right wing. Like the way Jordi plays, I'm going to give him a little trust and bring him in a pretty big match and let Jordi Verheyen take care of business. Hendrick is not playing well. Verheyen's already preset to go to winger. I'm going to bring in Canelio in the middle because he's just he's literally just Seka but worse. So we love bringing him in there. All right, Hato and Inacio. We don't really have any center back guys. We could do that, but then I don't even know who we would drop. It really is just not a good spot. So Hato's going to go ahead and play the whole match. Van de Ven, we can do a double fullback switcherooski if we wanted to. I'm going to go Van de Ven first, and then we'll have one more stoppage left. We'll see what we want. But I'm going to go get Van de Ven for Coyote. He's got plenty of pace to bother them. Stay in front of those pesky attackers. Coyote. Canelio. Oh, that might have been going in. Nice, Rodriguez. Okay, we've got 3 guys that are exhausted. I'm going to go with Zimon Majurkovic on the right side to cover that channel. Give us some oomph, some punch in the last 10, and not have to worry about the yellow card. All right, Coyote's just carrying into the middle. Rejovic. Oh, my goodness! Deniz Rejovic. 3-0. The Bosnian has done it again. What a lovely finish by Deniz Rejovic. That is spectacular. The Guardian ranks him as the 43rd best player in the world. He's living up to it. Any advice for a fun FM save? Yeah, start as a good team in a bad league. Dinamo Zagreb's my favorite example. Gets you into a different type of league. You get to play in Croatia and experience what FM's all about, which is playing, you know, in leagues that you're not familiar with, like all over the world. Like me in South Africa in this save, which was just so fun. Mazurkiewicz. But yeah, I think Dinamo Zagreb, if I'm going to recommend one team, they're a good team in a bad league, great youth academy. You get to experience a lot of the fun things about the game. Relatively low pressure if you're getting into the game too, because the team is just way better than the teams around. Not way better, but like Split and those teams they're full step behind Zagreb. That is an amazing win, chat. The third Bundesliga is also a lot of fun if you want a bit more of a challenge because there's like no registration rules. You could also, the Netherlands also doesn't have registration rules. Amazing. 3 matches against Arsenal. We have conceded 0 goals. We have won all 3 matches in 3 different competitions, and we advanced to the League Cup semifinal. Amazing. Our performances have been ridiculous. Dang it, Terrell, man. I mean, it's just impossible, really. Like, what I'm asking these guys to do is just impossible not to get hit with the fatigue. Gongstead finally upset about his contract. Damn him. Wow. All right, man. This is going to be a gigantic and painful pay raise. He is making about $3 million a year, and his agent hates me. So that's cool. That's neato. God, that appearance fee is gargantuan. TJ, thank you for the 39 months, man. They're all right. They actually came back and won the league a few more times after we left. They lost the league the first year after we were gone, then won it like 2 or 3 years in a row after that. But then when they fired their coach, they were in like 11th. So after 3 straight league wins, they were in 11th and done. He negotiated pretty hard, but that's 20 million total value. Apparently the best we can do, but my goodness, he's a 20-year-old bona fide superstar goalkeeper. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? He is that dude. You know, he is that dude. All right, we got to make sure we get this rotation right. So Villa's there, which means we actually need to scrape together a bit of a first-team performance against Bournemouth. I would love for Hato to somehow not play either of these matches. I don't know if that's possible. We just need reinforcements all over the place. All right. Yay! We're spending $114 million on Jesus Pereira. I love this guy. Finally, a pure, deep-lying playmaker in the team. 18 decisions, 16 anticipation. Very good athlete. Obviously, his touch, passing, vision are fantastic. His technique is there. Like his traits. The shoots from distance is going to be great in our system as well. Tries long-range passes, likes a big match. Brings his consistency. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lock it in. Give me that guy on January 1st, please. I'd love to have him on my team now, but, you know, we couldn't get the deal completed before deadline day ran out. Best goalkeeper in the world? I don't know if I'd go that far. He's definitely very good. Love me some Gongstead. But I'm not seeing best goalkeeper in the world. Not yet. Will we move Pavlak to forward? Now, Pavlak doesn't even play that position. Pavlak, I mean, honestly, when's the last time we were all fit and we got to see it anyways? All right, so the other team is Leeds. I'll take Leeds because Villa and Chelsea are right with me in the league. I'll take Leeds. Leeds, please. Please and thank you. Leeds, yes. Leeds is having a really good year, but Villa and Chelsea are having way better years. Leeds away, I will take that over either Villa or Chelsea at home. Well, I guess it's home and away, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It is home and away, so it does not really matter at all. Oh, wait, the training next week is actually not set up at all. What's it, a Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday, Sunday. Nice. And this is a Tuesday, Saturday, which that training schedule will also work on. Well, I've been uncomfortable this entire stream because we've been rotating so much and we've had these terrible injuries to Rosales and Conda, particularly the Rosales injury that has turned the back end of December into a waking nightmare when it comes to the fact that I have 2 full-time center backs now. But honestly, we are literally winning every game, though. We have won every match we played on stream today. We're delivering the goods, and we have to, because we are top of the league by 1 point. Aston Villa and Chelsea are also having unbelievable seasons. They are right with us. The Champions League, we're looking good. I think we just need to win one of our last 2 matches in the Champions League, and we'll be all right. Obviously, semi-final of the League Cup is great. Yes, Josep Pablo. And we made some big signings. 31 million for a guy who has a tremendous mindset, can play across the back line and some defensive midfield as well. We're going to lock him in as a guy that can play right back as well. Very, very sound defender. Good all-around type defensive player. I would say fairly similar to a Francisco Rosales. And available for just a cool 31 million when a bunch of clubs all around the world were interested in him. Well, you know what? I am a taker. So we have 114 million for Pereira, 31 million for Josep Pablo. We can sign one more guy, at least one more guy that's going to be in the Champions League, because we can only add 2 guys to the Champions League, or 3 guys, sorry. We can only add 3 guys to the Champions League registration. Villa drew. Chelsea won against Blackburn, but Aston Villa drew at Crystal Palace. So they're starting to drop off the pace. We're 3 points clear with a match in hand. Chelsea, on the other hand, despite their 5-1 loss to Leicester out of nowhere, is not dropping off the pace at all. They're very much in it. So that's what's going on. Yeah, not getting those players in the summer. Let us have a better look at some of the squad players. Yes, but also, God, you're right. That's where we're going today. I got stuff I got to do before we move. But great stream today. TJ, thank you again for the 39 months. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody that subscribed today. We are going to raid somebody, so stick around for that. We're going to go make somebody's day. But great vibes on stream today. I'm sorry for the late start and for getting to be in the football manager category if that threw any of you guys off earlier in the day. But I appreciate you guys. Love you. Fist bump. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you have a good rest of your day today. Let's figure out where we are headed. Where are we headed? Do. Oh, Davy's streaming. This guy used to be a Counter-Strike pro who plays Football Manager. And we'll go ahead and raid him and give him a good Monday. You know, hanging out with the hammers and all that nonsense. All that nonsense. But yeah, Davy's somebody that when he was still a Counter-Strike pro, he reached out and had some Football Manager questions. And now he's literally streaming Football Manager. I don't know if I've ever seen that. But I figured I'd raid him. You can hang out with Davey. All right, you guys got the copy pasta ready? Thank you, everybody, for supporting the stream all day today. I had a lot of fun. Bye-bye now. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Goodbye. All right, what's my word of the day? It is what the?
Inviolable.
Inviolable? I-N-V-I-O-L-A-B-L-E. Inviolable. Inviolable is a formal term that is used to describe something too important to be ignored or treated with disrespect. She considers herself a person with inviolable moral standards. That's a sick word. Try saying it. You just said the word inviolable. It's hard to say.